transfer. I'm like, now, why am I getting the transfer and I'm just right around the corner?
I'm not sure if they were on a work call or what. Let me see. I'm trying to track it down.
Cross passage 17, is there any chance we could have a train stop by here and pick us up and take us back to the platform?
804, absolutely. However, my next westbound train is not yet on my air and appears to still be on Morrison Street. So we will make a reservation for you. Does one of you have a key?
Yes, we have a key.
Okay, I will be back to you momentarily once they're on my air.
Okay, thank you.
You bet. 1545.
We'll go on 3103 at 1546.
Morrison Street sub offline in addition to Walker Road. Information at 1546.
1546. Once again, Morrison sub offline. 1547.
Bad deal with tomorrow. Thank you.
And thank you, sir. Appreciate you doing that extra piece of work this evening. Clear at 1547. Train 43 relief.
Train 43?
Relief at 760, number 2539.
Welcome aboard, Joe. Currently, we've got Walker Road sub offline, Morrison Street sub offline, and a number of train orders and some late night work later. Have a good night.
Copy that, thank you.
Thanks. 1547.
Train 23 relief.
Train 23.
Train 23 westbound at 197th Ruby Junction. I'm employee 5829, and I've read the train orders for today.
Welcome aboard, sir. Train order number 28 is in effect. That's westbound out of 102nd. Don't forget the slow weather there, 10 miles per hour from the time you leave the platform through the flagged area. Also 24 westbound of Rose Quarter and Morrison Sub just went offline in the CBD area. Other than that, you have a good day.
Train 23, copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. At 1549.
Train 21.
21 is westbound at Gelswet.
Got communications personnel ahead of you in the tunnel that are looking for a ride back to the Washington Park platform. When you get in the tunnel, would you please stop your train at Cross Passage 17? The personnel do have a train key. They'll utilize the crew door, let themselves on, and then if you could please just drop them off at the platform.
21, I copy. And you did say Cross Passage 17, correct?
Affirmative.
And so I'm going to pick them up at Cross Passage 17, and I'm sorry, I've got so many people on this train and trying to get on. Where did you say you wanted me to drop them off at?
They need a ride back to the Washington Park platform.
No problem. Pick them up at 17, drop them off at the platform.
Thank you. And Unit 804.
804.
Okay, so he is headed your way, currently approximately Kings Hill, and he does have a low floor Type 2 in the lead.
Okay, thank you.
You bet. Looks like he's now headed to Goose. 1551.
They're going to be calling here in a few minutes for a ride, I'm sure. Oh, okay, copy. Thank you very much. 72 clear. Yeah, 1551.
Emily is back.
From Hillsborough Central. Thank you.
Thanks. 1551.
9402 detect.
9402 402.
Dash machine, that's Hawthorne Farm, number 152, back Farrell.
1552.
830.
Unit 830.
At the 122nd, I'm going to be doing some wiring stuff, so you may see a silent alarm, and if so, you may disregard it for now.
Copy that, and that's at 122nd. Thank you, sir. 1552.
831.
So is that 831 or 821?
831, 122nd. I was wondering, do you have a channel that we could use?
Let's have you guys go over to channel 8.
A8, thank you.
Welcome.
Traffic and stuff. This guy, 18698. I don't know where to look. There's nothing here except for way back in the distance there's an Oregon Maritime Museum. Is that it? Or otherwise, I don't see anything. It's Waterfront Park here.
Usually if they go in that Maritime Museum, it's at Salmon Springs, pick up there. What time did you show up in there?
I'm sorry, this truck just went by. Yeah, did you say this is it?
Yeah, you're at NATO and about Morrison or Stark right in there?
Right here on the corner of NATO and Pine. Like I said, there's nothing here but the Maritime Museum thing.
Okay, what time did you show up over there?
I've been here, oh gosh, must be about going on almost 8-9 minutes now.
That's fine, you can go ahead and just depart.
Okay, 10-4.
Thank you very much. 1554. Thank you.
Thank you. 1555.
6268. This seat adjuster is not working. I've tried what I can do here. Can we put them on the trade list?
Christy, when you get into Milwaukee, will you go to the rear of your bus and look under and check and see if you have a rear dual that might be low? One of your rear inside dual tires? Yes, I can check. And if it looks like one of them are flat, send me a mechanical tied up, please. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. You at 1556. The bolts from it, and so anyway, I don't feel that it's safe to drive on it. It could, explode while I'm driving.
I need you to answer the questions I'm asking you. How big is the bulge?
Pretty big. I can't give you a definite size, but it's big.
Is it the size of a baseball?
I would say a little bit bigger than that.
And it's in the sidewall, correct? Or is it up in the tread?
Sidewall.
And where are you right now?
I'm on Terwilliger, heading down towards Barber Boulevard. I'm right next to Terwilliger Dental office.
So is there a place you can pull the bus over? You're already past Burlingame, correct?
What is your question?
You're already past Burlingame?
I don't know. I'm new to the area, so I don't know what Burlingame is. All I know is I'm almost to the light at Barber, just off the right-hand side, and A-Boy Home Garden Center is to my left.
You need to find a wide enough spot that will house the bus so it is not blocking one of the bus stops, and I'll stay with you. When you find out, you tell me where you're at.
Well, I am off to the side of the road. People can get by me. and it's right before I get into the turn lane.
Right before you get into the turn lane, on Barber, where?
So I'm on to Williger, almost to Barber.
Okay, and you're where on to Williger?
I'm A-Boy Home and Garden is on the left-hand side of me, and Williger Dental is on the right-hand side of me. I guess that would be on the west side. I'm heading east.
You're almost to the intersection of Barber Boulevard.
Yes.
So are you supposed to be going up Barber?
You were breaking up. Can you repeat that?
When you head off at Terwilliger, you're supposed to be going up Barber?
You still were chopping up. Something about Terwilliger and Barber, that's all I got.
Okay, sit tight. I'll send you help.
Okay, I'm clear.
1569.
And finished with our work for the day. Thanks for the ride.
Have a good evening. 1600.
Take you away from 1711. 6102. Bus 1805. Ran over a piece of metal. Now she has a bulge in her rear dual outside. She is on Terwilliger, just before Barber, facing south.
Christy, is it an inside dual or an outside dual?
Side dual, where the rim and the tire should not look the way it does.
Okay, when you say they shouldn't look the way they do, is the tire off of the rim?
Correct, yes. There's too much space between the rim and the tire.
And did you say it was inside or outside dual?
The outside dual is the one on the back right, is what I saw. I can double check that the inside is also that way, but I didn't double check.
No. Is it on the passenger side or the driver's side?
Passenger right side.
Copy that. I'm going to call the shop. They're probably going to have to bring a bus to you instead of you driving it to them. So you said it looks like it's off the rim?
Correct. There's space between the rim and the tire.
By your radio, I'll call you right back.
Okay, thank you.
1602.
114.
Miss Cicada.
Station 7506 has a rear flat tire. We're gonna see if she can drive it back to the garage.
Copy on that.
Probably not. Is 9803 picking up Elizabeth Keller?
Yes, they are.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I was dropping the guy off here, and she came up and was wondering where her bus was and said her bus was already late. I was going to offer to do the ride, but then he just came around the corner.
He's about 3 or 4 minutes behind schedule.
That's all right. She's going out to him, so it's fine now.
10-4, sounds good. Thank you. 10-4.
Miles an hour. So I would like for you, if you would, to stay in the right lane and not do more than 25 and keep your flashers going, if you would, please.
The McLaughlin?
Yes, down McLaughlin.
Take a right on 17th, correct?
yes. Go down McLaughlin, make a right on 17th to the garage.
All right, thank you very much.
Now, when you pull in, see the spotter. They're supposed to have another bus for you there. Just send me a ready for service when you're ready to roll with your new bus.
Okay, over and out.
Yeah, 1605. 1605. 7. 117.
I'm at Washington Square.
Information. 6102s. I don't know if you've been listening. Anyway, they're not going to pull out, so don't expect them to see them at Tiger.
Yeah, I copied all that. It's a tire problem.
Thank you. 16.
Hey, we're at pull out at the garage, at Powell Garage.
What's your badge number?
98. He's coming back right now.
All right, I'll stay with you. Let's see what he says. And 115. 115.
Could you contact Line 4, Train 53, and remind them that if Bips and Pine, they are to do the second bus procedure. They need to pull up and stop and make their left from there.
1607. 1607.
Yep, heading to Gateway, just leaving the airport. Let's see if I can make it.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Starting 402, go ahead with your details.
Hawthorne Farm. CPM 152 seems to have cleared itself of exact pair only, but the validator next to it is not working.
Okay, I copy. We'll amend it accordingly. 1608.
Train 4, release.
Train 4.
Train 4 is 6519 at 1044.
Welcome aboard, Omar. You're clear to proceed. We've got Walker Road sub offline, Morrison sub offline, and hopefully you got a copy of train order number 28 for 102 westbound. We have a new 10 mile an hour slow order, 10 mile an hour through the flagged area due to a sun kink. And have a good night.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, 1608. Bus running through your layover. Can you do that? Make sure the engine compartment's up and
Over and out.
at 1609.
Lisa send me for the bus trade. Don't worry about that bus trade. I think I can survive one more round trip. That's all I have.
Okay, copy on that. Thank you at 1609.
And have a good day.
You do, hon. 1609. Sounds good. Thank you. 1609.
Wasn't in my truck. I'm going to need those numbers again.
Are you ready?
Now I am.
7936. Bus 8289 with the headlight out. Clackamas layover. 1806 to 1817.
25 if you need me to.
That'll work.
I'm not reading you. You're cutting out. You're still cutting out. If you want to go ahead and send me a text message, should be okay.
Is that where the number's going to appear at 42?
85, welcome to the rotation. It's all good. Clear track. Enjoy it.
Copy. Copy that, train 23. Should I reselect the signal?
At this time, you'll be cleared to proceed on a proper 10 miles per hour through this flagged area, sir. And I'll get the trip number at gateway from the supervisor.
Train 20 feet, thank you. Stop and observe switch points, and I'll call you at gateway.
Unit 831 and 830.
831.
Yes, sir. We have the intrusion alarm and the silent alarm there at 122nd.
Okay, that is affirmative. 831.
Thank you.
9512 info.
512.
Eddie, I'm just getting on 205 south by Airport Way. You might want to check the security channel. Maybe one of the split shift folks is on 9.
Okay, copy that. 9520. 923, you're cleared to proceed on the proper.
Wouldn't that be nice? And frankly, it's been so hot, you would think that the river would have lowered.
You bet. But I thought I'd let you know I'm going to be late getting back out the other way, too.
I copy that. 1613. 8869, 8869.
I have disregard 8350, disregard. 1630.
She's in the middle of writing a site here at Gateway, but she is here.
No problem, 42. We'll have someone else take care of it at, in the CBD area.
608.
Good, 608.
Yeah, I got the flags from Ruby. I'm heading to the airport. Where are the Sun Keats at again?
Let's hold in the curve near the post office and also Cascade.
Okay, is that the curve north or south of Cascade?
The ones north of, south of Cascade are the ones I do believe she was talking about.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
Yes, sir.
Train 23.
Train number 3.
Train 23, I'm at, I've just passed 99th, and I've come around the curve, and the switches are not set for me.
8340.
Go to Milwaukee area, is that yours? Get an answer.
You know what? I better check with my supervisor. I believe we do, but I should check with your supervisor.
1660.
You know that you'll be departing momentarily, and then put your doors on release, and I'll call you as soon as it's lifted for you to put a call on.
7, I copied. Sorry about that. I was in the radio dead zone.
Worry. I just wanted to forewarn you. So hopefully the timing will all work out.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay, well, I'll let you know as soon as the track circuit has restored, and you'll be able to get a call on.
Thank you.
You bet. 1617.
4, BTC West.
Okay, stand by just a moment, please. I'm trying to get train 40 out ahead of you. They're actually your leader's leader, and it looks like she's on the move, so you'll be clear to select and proceed on a proper. 1618.
Train 40 went to the other end, and I'm 9 down.
Okay, I'll pass that along. 1618.
Put the card out. I used to have a
your card out. Hopefully you have a watch to control your time. We'll just set you up with, maybe at Rose Quarter, we'll set you up with the maintenance truck, see what he can do.
That, this is going to be bus trade. Please, low floor. Please, low floor. I have a long leg.
Yeah, you won't get a bus trade. We're going to get the maintenance truck to help out. So look for him on route.
Right now, after I talk to you, I will take off. I'm going to log off, take the card off, and run it off the card. Copy that?
Okay, copy on that. 1619.
I guess it depends on what's going on, whether or not I, go or not. Anyway, what do you got?
It's a center-3 bus, so I'll give it to the downtown guy.
Well, I was thinking, it's going to be a road call, but we could road call it. But otherwise, I'll go take a look at it.
3201, Jacqueline, if you can hear me, can you call us by cell phone? Call us by cell phone. Call dispatch in the office by cell phone, please. Call by cell phone.
Train 66.
Really cracked windshield, and I just wanted to verify that it's okay to take this bus on the road. Okay, so you're at pull-out repair now? Okay, and you're just a tripper, is that correct? No, you're out for a while. Okay, give me ready for service when you're ready to roll. Thank you. 1620. Or get a call or before selecting, I'll certainly communicate that to you. It only happens for like a 3 or 4 minute period, and have a good night. Yes, I did get those trailers in question, and let's see, you said Walker and Morrison offline, I know about 102nd and Rose Quarter. Thank you. Thank you. 1621.
I'll get turned around. Sorry about that. I got mixed up there for a second.
1621.
We're going to bring car 9 through the shop so he can take it out Lovejoy.
Okay, copy that, sir. Listen, stop it there. We should have another car available for you pretty quick.
Truck 8240. 3201 called. Called by phone. She's on Lake Road at Oakfield. She's got a lift stuck out is her issue, and she is blocking traffic.
I'm driving right now, so if I need to before I get there, I'll call you back.
16 Train 47 release.
Alright, so are you able to throw that switch from diverging to a normal westbound move, please?
Affirmative, permission to take it out of motor in the hand, unlock it.
You're clear to take 505 Alpha from motor to hand, unlock it, and throw it normal for a westbound move, sir. 13, I need you to hold at 122nd.
Train 13 holding at 122nd.
Rose Quarter that fails to cascade at interstate, and sometimes you have to position yourself in the secondary call loop just prior to interstate.
Been making that a habit lately. Okay, I copy. Thanks. Have a good day.
You as well. 1624.
9115.
Operator number for 453.
67 and 25, a little bit longer. We'll get them rolling.
512.
9512.
train 23 to do a westbound move through switch 505A. It is set for a westbound move.
Train number 23, you're clear to proceed at restricted speed to Gateway. Supervisor will meet you there once you pass the supervisor. 9512, would you like to ride back with him?
Well, I'm going to reset the switch when he's done. Go over to security channel, and Nancy's on 9. She's at the platform, on the westbound platform, but she probably can't hear you. She's on security channel.
All right, copy that. At this time, 23, you're clear to proceed at a proper stop. Make sure your switch is set for a westbound move. Restricted speed all the way to Gateway. Supervisor will meet you there.
Train 23, I copy that. I proceed at restricted speed through into Gateway and observe the switch points, and the supervisor will meet me there. Thank you.
9512, be advised, 86, signal 86 is red.
Copy that, 12. And 23, when you get to 86, it'll be red. Once you restart the switch, I'll go ahead and get you by there.
Train 30. Train 23, I'm at the switch.
Are you at signal 86, sir?
Yes, sir, I'm at signal 86.
505 is clear.
Thank you. 16 27.
23, at this time, you'll be clear to key by signal 86 at restricted speed to the platform there. And I'll get your car cab and new trip number, bypass number when you get in.
I will key by signal 86 and enter the platform. Thank you.
And 23, you need to observe all switch points. Make sure your switches are set for a westbound move.
Train 23, thank you. Copy.
At 1627.
9512.
9512.
505A is put back into motor, and it's already thrown. It's now back into a normal westbound move for some reason. Is somebody at 90?
Yeah, we got 67. Got to be going first.
520.
9520, if you're free, could you do a fit and download for me on train number 23? Could you board and ride with them a couple platforms so I can clear up this mess?
Busy.
Coming into westbound Gateway.
Do a fit and download. I copy.
Yes, ma'am, and if possible, I'll call the lead. See if you can operate a couple platforms, please.
Okay, she's right here, right now. Let's just make it a revenue.
I copy that, thank you.
I can't do the download. These are type 4s, so, but I can do the fit for you.
Confirm, that's right. It is a type 4, thank you.
06, I copy all that.
Thank you, 9906. Train 67, you're clear to proceed on a proper.
67, copy.
In Washington Square, Twilliger and Barber, is that where the bump is?
Just before Barber. It's just north of Barber. Just north of Barber.
Okay, I'll head that way.
1630.
Yes, ma'am. This is like the 10th time since just this trip.
Okay. Well, why don't you keep doing it? And let me go find something that might be in your neighborhood that I can trade you out. I'll call you back.
Copy that, I thank you.
You're welcome. At 1630.
9520, I'll do my revenue on 23 from Gateway to Rose Quarter.
Copy that, thank you, 9520. Number 25.
At signal 90.
4 more seconds here. We want to get 67 through, and I'll let you place your call, sir. And thanks for being so patient.
So, can I place my call or wait?
Longer Train 67, are you through the switches?
67, 86 is red.
40.
Clear 3201, they're clear.
Copy.
32. Headed your way to Gresham.
Okay, do a bus trade with the flow that when I get to Gresham?
Yeah, he's headed to Gresham. Currently, he's over on Sandy Boulevard, about to turn on 230 or whatever street they turn on to get over there.
Okay, so what is his ETA to Gresham?
I'll call him back and then I'll recall you. So I'll call you back.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. At 33 after.
Clear for that, sir. The cap at 102nd. Train 25, you're clear to proceed on the proper.
25 on a proper. Copy.
Beautiful. Don't turn that bus off once you get to Gresham, okay?
Copy that.
I appreciate it. At 1633.
Thanks. Heads up form, please. Still clear for all trains. At 608 in the right of way there at Cascade. 1634.
I'm just going to cool it down and go.
Okay. Now, is this the first time you've had a hot engine?
Yes, it is, but this bus is out until really late tonight.
So, see if I can find a trade for you, and I'll let you know when and where. How's that?
Good, thank you.
Welcome. 1634. And thank you. At 34 after.
Just stop here, sir, in council.
That's the right. Anywhere.
All right, train 30. Must have just been a bump on the button.
Copy. Continue, Ivan. I was trying to get the traffic clear. That's the reason why I was holding everyone.
Hamilton, what's late? Sorry.
Everyone's late. 1635. 25 and 13, sorry about that. 13, you may have to stop far side of 102. 26, you'll stop at 122nd.
Same copy.
6 copy.
1636.
9512, I'm clear of the right of way.
Copy that 12, clear the right of way. 1636.
Afternoon, operator 6397, again. At W760, signed and read and ready to go.
Good afternoon, Bob. You'll be clear on your time. For you, we've got Walker Road and Morrison Street offline. Have a good afternoon.
Copy, Walker Road and Morrison off. Thanks, you too.
Thanks, 1636. 256.
Copy.
Katie, when you get to Clackamas Town Center and you're done for the night, would you make a trade?
A trade of buses?
There at Clackamas Town Center.
Yes, so you want me to trade off buses?
I do. I think it's your leader. It's 7236, and they're due at Clackamas at 518.
Okay, copy.
Thank you, Sadie. I'll send you the information, and I so appreciate it.
Thank you.
Dude, 1637.
Copy.
At 25, I'll see if I can get some help for you, get you back on schedule. Sorry for the big delay there.
Frankly, it would be a bigger help if you just got 23 out of the way. I'll be fine.
Supervisor's operating. We'll take care of it.
Train 13 to permission to SOP 102nd on the next green parallel walk. Sound horn warning, proceed when safe and watch for left turners.
And 13, you're clear to sound warning, proceed when safe. First green parallel walk and 102nd to the platform.
Copy, thank you, sir.
To go in and work, so is it okay if I don't have the card in the VDS system?
Affirmative.
All right, thank you very much.
Have a good one, hon. 1638.
Copy a call.
8350, Beaver.
Yes, sir. I've got 5669. Bus number 2923. Driver's side headlight out. BTC at 516. Thank you. 1639.
The stow it to stairs. And you're pushing both buttons, it won't work, huh?
Yes, ma'am, it won't stow at all. Like I said, it'll go up and it'll go down, but I can't get it to stow at all. It just beep, beep, beep.
Where are you?
82nd and Division heading southbound.
Okay, hold on.
102nd.
I'm set for copy.
44, I think I still said it weird. It's as we're entering Cascades, coming northbound is the worst part. There is another kink that was there last year when we're leaving Cascades northbound as well, but it's not as bad as the one entering Cascades.
Okay, so you're saying it's not north of Cascade, but south when you leave Cascade going northbound.
Really bad with directions, but both of the bad ones are northbound. One is as you're entering Cascades right before you get to the concrete part that crosses the street coming into Cascades northbound, and the other one is after leaving Cascades northbound.
208, can you make that up?
08, I copy, and there's already a yellow flag right before you get to Cascades North.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, sir.
One release.
Train 1.
1981, Cleveland, ready to go.
Welcome aboard, sir. Morrison sub offline, Walker Road sub offline. Train orders 24 and 28 are in effect. Westbound out of Rose Quarter. And the other one is 102nd slow order, 10 miles per hour at 102nd when you depart the platform. Good one.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 1642.
We got a problem in the throat.
Deal with it, but that's what we got.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Lillian. We're going to be clear then at 1642. 1642.
On the south end of the Carver curves between there and before Barton. There'll be some paving that's going to occur sometime after 7. It'll affect only 2 trains going out to Estacada, but are coming back from as well, with some delays, and that's about all the info I have.
114, I copy. Yeah, that's been an ongoing thing out there for a while. Thank you. At 1643.
Copy that.
130.
8130.
Yeah, with the 1805, punctured the sidewall. I'm going to follow her back. She's agreed to being able to drive the bus. She's going to go 15 miles an hour and less with 4-ways on. I'm going to follow her back until the Ross Island Bridge exit. She's going to be going back to center, and we're going to take it really slow and easy.
Copy that. Thank you. At 1644.
9907.
907.
Would you send the number to that incident to my pages, please?
11, I'm at Division.
7511, Julian, looks like your follower's behind you. Go ahead and drop off only.
Yeah, thank you.
445.
Train 30.
Sorry to bother you again. Another emergency intercom with no response.
I'll show you on the cab. Check it out.
Thank you. 9512, where's this train at?
Eastbound 162nd, sir. Sounds like someone keeps pressing the button, the intercom for emergency, and no one's there when he gets there. There's nothing going on.
I heard the second call. Okay, thanks.
Train 26, how we doing?
Number 12, number 26 has departed. Missed the SOP my way into the platform at 102.
12, you're clear of the sound warning. Proceed when safe. First green parallel walking to the platform at 102nd.
Copy, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 1647.
70.
Train 70.
70 eastbound, getting ready to come into Gateway. I've got a customer just informed me that someone threw up in my front car in the rear section. Wondering if the supervisor could assess the situation.
Front car, rear?
Front car, rear section.
9512, are you close to the Gateway, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. Hey, this bio kit, I always have, it's a low floor coming in, right?
It's supposed to be on the B head, sir.
And across from the fire extinguisher, I will take a look.
We're going to be going through, well, let's just say from Capitol to Barber, southbound on Twilliger. Can you voice call the rest of the 65 that'll be going through there tonight and have them use extra caution in that construction zone?
Train 30, evidently we have a problem with the intercom system. They can't hear a thing.
All right, do you have an emergency going on right now, 30?
Now I'm heading back to my cab so we can get these folks home, but apparently the whole speaker intercom system is not functioning at all.
All right, I want to know what car was that in?
I'm in 250 Apple.
All right, I'll talk to you when you get out to the end of the line. We'll do some tests on it.
Hey, sorry about this.
Yeah, 1649.
1649.
Hey, can I get the location of 85? 85, where exactly are you?
5, I'm at Market 5th.
5 at Market. Ray, can you afford to let him through? He's about 9 down, 10 down.
Copy, I'll wait for him.
Thanks. 85, you'll be good to go through single track on proper signal.
Okay. 2,
Okay, and 94-2, what's that location, please?
Hillsborough Central on the eastbound.
Copy. 1650. 21. Train 21. So TVM 165, Hatfield, eastbound. Passenger says she couldn't get it to accept her bill. She's on board with no fare. I told her to try to buy one elsewhere. Okay, Okay, I copy, and that's information for personnel on the west side doing fare inspection. We do have some passengers boarding from Hatfield without tickets. Information is 1651.
Welcome, Catherine. Be safe out there. 1651.
9512.
I've got some pads on it, but I don't have any tape, and the silly dust stuff isn't in that spill kit. I'm going to go into the rear car and look for a spill kit. This is a big area, so give me one more second.
Okay, I can make out some of that. I had yard guys talking to me at the same time. Say again, sir.
I'll let you know in a minute. This train's got to hold for just a few more minutes, or seconds.
All right, copy that.
Unit 643.
643.
Told to call you.
Yeah, I have some problems with the switches in the throat there, sir, at Ruby.
Okay, well, I'm at 60th bumper to bumper Banfield, and I go home at 5:30, but I'll get there as soon as I can.
All right, copy that. Thank you, sir. All right, 1652.
08.
Go ahead, 608.
There's an existing yellow for the northbound about 100 feet south of Cascades. We're going to put the green a couple hundred feet north and have a 10-mile-per-hour speed limit through there.
Okay, so you guys going to be changing the signs and everything to a 10?
Negative, we don't have any.
So northbound out of Cascade?
Yeah, northbound approaching Cascades and leaving Cascades.
10 mile an hour slow order through the flagged area?
That's correct, and then tomorrow we can put a 10 on there.
Okay, 10 mile an hour enter, approaching, and departing. Both directions.
Correct.
Sir, and that's information for all rear line trains. At Cascade, approaching and departing both directions, 10 mile an hour slow order there due to the Sun Kings. That's at Cascade, north and southbound, 10 miles per hour. That's 1654.
608, correction. 608.
You got a 608?
This time it'll just be the northbound.
We got just the northbound.
32, sitting on our head at 66.
Copy that, 32. There's a train right in front of you.
It's Nicole. Can I help you? Yeah, hi, Nicole. I don't know what happened. I spaced 9710, and all of a sudden my brain said, wait a minute, I saw another name on my manifest. And that's when I went back. I'm really sorry, but she had just come back. They had just come back from Mount Hood. So she wouldn't have been there if I'd have been there right on her window anyway.
It all worked out just fine. Thanks for letting me know. I figured that's what was happening because I checked you on the map and you were headed eastbound when I was trying to call you back from your RTT. So it's good. It's cool. We got it all squared away.
Yeah, she said that we just got back, and so I was like, oh God, they don't have to send another ride for her because they had gone to Mount Hood. So anyway, okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I'm clear.
Oh, thank you. 1655. Do you know how long he's been passed out?
Honestly, I think he's been out since he got on the bus. We boarded along Marine Drive. And so at least a good 40 minutes.
Is the man drunk?
Yeah, he smelled heavily of alcohol when I picked him up.
Have you tried to rouse him at all?
I have not yet. I just got to my layover point. I can try and rouse him right now. Okay, yeah, you can hit your punch against a stanchion or something would normally startle the average sleeping person. And
looks like he got up one sec. He got up on his own almost, so I don't know if he heard me or what, but I guess I'll go ahead and cancel that.
fair enough. Okay, thank you. 1657.
467. I was wanting to know if you're in a hurry to get back to the garage, or if you have time to do a bus trade over at Willow Creek.
If they're going to be there and ready, yeah, I've got to pick up an animal at the vet's office before 6.
No, I better let you go. She's not there. She probably won't be there till about 5:20, so I'll let you go.
Sorry about that.
We're clear, 457.
We was told to do this, the partner just runs to the end, I thought, and he was the regular driver. Did a 2-hour training, and she says she's supposed to take her own run back. So do I go back to the garage?
Okay, so she's there to take over your bus?
Yeah, this is her run, but she was at training, and they told me to do the rest of the run. They didn't tell me that she was supposed to relieve me.
Okay, hang on. I'll call the station agent and see what to do. Hang on.
Maintenance truck your way. Any chance you can go around the bus, see if some fluids have leaked out?
Mr. Brown checked the fluid, everything, and seems to be okay.
Okay, sweetie. We're sending a maintenance truck probably to help you out, for sure.
Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
You too, 1659.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and let her take over the bus, and you head back in and see a station agent.
All right, copy. Thank you.
459.
Maintenance truck 8350.
350.
Yes, sir. We've got a bus tied up out off of Highway 26 when you can copy.
Good copy.
9267. Bus number 1827. Bus died. He's on the off-ramp to the zoo off of Highway 26, inbound.
Yeah.
1701.
Train 70.
Sound coming into division. Is there going to be any cleaners out a little later to clean up that biohazard?
Train 70 at this time, I do not know, and you're going to have to run with it for a second because I don't have any cars. I will try to get something else for you as soon as I can.
Problem, I was just checking because I get relieved at Gateway, so I just wanted to make sure and let my relief know.
17.
When it disappears again.
39, copy. Doors are on release. I'll wait for your call.
9, calling.
9 is rolling on a proper.
1702.
1805.
You can disregard that RTT.
Okay, thank you.
See if the station agent has anybody that can help you get back to your car. Otherwise, I guess you're left with taking a bus.
That's just not going to work for me. It's going to take way too long, and I don't have an evening as it is. I mean, I can't really do that and not have any dinner. I mean, that's basically what you're asking me to do.
All I can
can tell you is I'm directing you to drive the bus to Clackamas Town Center, and, you know, you can choose to do without what you will. Train 42.
42, BTC operator 6418, signed in, train orders, ready to go.
Copy. Morrison sub is offline. Walker Road sub is offline. And train order number 32 is going to go into effect here real soon. And that is at Cascade Station out there on the red line. Northbound, no more than 10 miles an hour to the flagged area. Northbound out of Cascade Station. Southbound train, no more than 10 miles an hour to the flagged area. Southbound into Cascade Station due to a sun king. That's train order number 32.
32 copies, 32, and the slow order Cascade.
Train 49.
Train 49, eastbound at Sunset.
You copy train order 32?
49, I copy train order 32. No more than 10 miles an hour in and out of Cascade.
Thanks. And the area will be flagged with a green and yellow speed sign.
49, I copy. The area will be flagged.
Thanks. 1705. Train 27, what time are you due out?
27 at 5.
518.
Affirmative.
Alright, copy, thanks. 1705.
The fluids, is it coming out of the side of the bus or the back engine compartment?
Back engine compartment.
Okay. And most likely is what, transmission?
Most likely.
Make yourself comfortable, make the people comfortable. I don't know where your follower is. If he comes close, I'll let him know to take your passengers.
Copy that.
1706. Hey, hang on 1 second here. It looks like from Clackamas it's going to be 756.
Okay, thank you.
Just as a trip. Yeah, okay, very good. And I'll get back to you, Brian. I don't know if they're going to let you keep it. If they do, are you interested in keeping it till the end, which is 11 o'clock?
Yeah, I can do that. You can send me any details on the BDS.
Good. We're clear then at 1707.
Do we know if the officer is able to make it off the street? Or is 8130 going to need help directing traffic?
Operator said he got over as far as he could, but he said he was partially blocking.
I'm going to head up that way to make sure if we have to anybody do traffic, keep everybody safe.
At 1708. 906. 906. Yeah. All the 16th overpass northbound for 71 with a person with a mobility device. Can you tell me when the next 71 will be at this location, northbound at 60th?
9901, Brian Benson.
And because you're a mini, they're not going to allow you to do the whole piece, but they are going to let you do one trip. So you leave out of town center at 6:12, and then it ends up at 94 and Foster at 7:35. They said they'll probably have somebody back by then. So I do appreciate your willingness to help, but you're only going to do a portion of it.
Okay, thank you for the update.
Thank you for your willingness to help. Appreciate it. At 1709. that on, but if you don't need anything, I'm going to let you go. So the only thing is I was talking to the other dispatcher, and she's saying that I absolutely have to take this bus over to Clackamas. I don't know what's going on with, evidently it hasn't enough people or what's going on, but I need to get home, and I have my car here, and I do not want to leave my car here. That's good to know, hon. You need to tell me everything so I can figure out what to do. Hold on, let me talk to you. You can talk to that passenger or dispatch. Hold on. I'm Markham Peninsula and Lombard. I'm going to University of Portland. I'm supposed to have someone to fix my sign over here because say 44 instead to be 35. Okay, so at the moment you're calling out stops. Let me see what I can do. Hey, please, if you want to trade me, don't trade me for 2100. I have a long leg. Okay, you're in a 2100 now, but you want anything other than a 21? I think that I can comfortable legs. And I'll be okay if the mechanic just turn off the signal, because what it is written 44. So what I can do, I turn off the signal. I don't have no BDS car right now, like she asked me to. Not working. Copy? I copy. I'm just looking to see what we have for resources, and it looks like your follower is in a 2100.
The garage and been transported. And because it's summertime, we don't have extra bodies, nobody to fill it. So part of our direction and part of the rules of the game, you don't really get a choice. You have to take it to Clackamas Town Center. At that point, you can take it back to the garage and then take a bus down to your car.
Yeah, that takes a lot of time, and unfortunately, I go to work and get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go back the next day, and that's going to be really hard. I need to do all this running around. I'm not going to be able to get the rest that I'm going to need in order to do this.
I hear you. You know, I drove for 11 years. I know what you're saying. I was on the extra board too, so I hear you. I understand and I empathize with you. The unfortunate part is our hands are tied. The rules and the regulations are that you have to take that bus as far as Clackamas Town Center and then take the bus back to the garage and go down and get your car. Okay, okay, I'll get you some help. Can you put a bucket, garbage can underneath there, or no?
See what I can do about that, yes.
I'll get you some help there at 27th and Saratoga.
Thank you.
Thank you, 530.
Area. 1714.
6.
Okay, sweetie, I think the machine timed us out, so I didn't want to leave you hanging.
Okay, is it possible that the person coming in behind me can pick up the rest of those folks and take them on over to Clackamas Town Center?
Okay, that might be a little bit longer. I don't know who's coming in back of you, but you still got to take that bus to the garage, and then you still got to take another bus back to your car.
I understand that. I'm just trying to look for an option so that I can just get my car, because I don't want to leave my car here. You don't feel comfortable with that.
I understand what you're saying, and he's still too far off. So right now, what I need you to do is roll the bus in service to the town center.
But that's really going to be tough on me for tomorrow. I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, man. That's going to be tough.
I know. That's part of the nature of this game, though, or this job. So talk to your station agent when you get in.
Okay, I don't know what I'll tell him, but I'll tell him something, I guess.
Yeah, let them know at 17:15.
Beaver and Creek, it should come up for you.
Didn't know they were that close. Oh, that's right, yard train. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day. 17:15.
But I tried to call the number I had listed for this customer, and I think it went to his dad's cell phone, and there was no answer. But he did call earlier wanting to know about his ride.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, thank you.
10-4, thank you.
You got to pass up a wheelchair somewhere?
I don't know, I just relieved the bus.
Don't forget to log in. Thank you. 5:15.
You're welcome. 643.
Switch Y41 has an electrical problem. I've removed all power to the switch. It can be used in the mechanical sense, hand cranking. The only thing I can do is leave a message for the night crew to take a look at it.
Just come over to the Ruby Yard tunnel.
Door has been getting stuck. Okay, when you get a chance, which might be Oregon City, go ahead and turn off your batteries for a minute and let them see if that recycles. Does it look like they're getting caught on something?
There's something on the way.
So try a battery reset. If that doesn't work, give me a call back.
Open do that.
2518.
Welcome, 1718. Okay, copy. 1718.
6648-809.
809, how can I help you?
And Martin Luther King and Lombard, there's a car that just went over the concrete barrier. The police are there and there's a tow truck there, but traffic's going to get all backed up.
Okay, and Lombard, copy, thank you. Thank you, 518. Around maybe the driver's seat or something.
Well, one moment, please.
Okay, holding on, thank you, hon. Train 11, what's going on? Make it back.
Yeah, passenger side headlight is out. I've tried tapping on it, and it's not coming on. I had another operator point it out to me at North Terminal.
Okay, I'll get somebody to meet you before it gets dark.
Awesome. Have a good evening.
Shoo-shoo, 519.
Where you're showing track occupancy all the way out to First.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Still actually behind the berthing marker, but pull it back some more.
Pulling back. Copy, 1720.
Form 66, affirm your relief operator got held up due to some situations in the throat here. And he is en route. Station agent should be calling you any second, so go ahead and go over to him. Matter of fact, why don't you go over to channel 766.
Copy that. I'll be on my portable.
Yes, sir.
Oh, your seat broke down?
Oh, yeah, and it's leaking antifreeze also out the back, or, yeah.
Okay, copy on there. We'll send the supervisor your way, see what he can do for you.
Okay, thank you.
1721.
First year here.
I kind of halfway can copy that. I can't understand it.
Just was notifying you that your relief gateway is not going to show up. Did you already know about this? Did Control already contact you? Because no one said anything to me.
Yes, I just pulled here to Gateway TC and nobody contacted me. I was looking for relief, and then I contacted them about it.
Okay, so what seems to be the solution? Do we have one yet?
Negative. There's nobody out here.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, your relief just wasn't able to make it there in time, so if you can continue to operate that train, I'll try and get him to Rose Quarter at 6:09, and then you just, if you could contact me once you're off the train, we'll work out what we're going to do about paying you. Does that work?
That's fine. I'll continue in service and wait for your word.
Jacob, you have a vehicle at Gateway?
I have my vehicle here.
That's an affirmative that you do have your car at Gateway. As I'm thinking I could just pay you for whatever time it would take from the time you get off the train at Gateway, or at Rose Quarter to get back to Gateway. So that way you're getting compensated for your spending your own time.
I'll let you know.
Hey, Jacob, thanks a lot. Appreciate your understanding. We're clear at 1723.
The permission to drop off only, bus 2016.
I don't know. We're flooded in here, and it could have been another dispatcher did, but I'm not aware of it. So just do the best you can.
No, will you?
Okay, and it is bus number what?
2016.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm going to be clear at 1723.
Supervisor will head your way. If you're leaking antifreeze, I need to make sure there's no storm drain there that is going to run into. 10-4, any storm drain that is running into as of right. Yeah, there is no storm drain that my vehicle is by. Just asphalt. That'll work. Okay, so don't get too excited. Don't even worry about who's behind you. Supervisor will come and help you guys out. 10-4. Thanks, dispatch. Welcome, hon. 1724.
Copy. Clear the call. Clear the call when I get there. Deal with Wilson.
Overload message if you need to.
Copy that.
1724. We're supposed to get you back on time. Are you late?
I'm real late, and I got about 5 people on the bus.
Well, just put them off. Your follower leaves in 5 minutes. Tell them there'll be a bus in 5 minutes. And you go ahead and deadhead, let's see. Why don't you try to pick it up at MLK and Holiday?
All right, roger that.
You at 526.
Open that 30, show you on the cab. Train 3, hold at 172nd, 14. Let's have you hold at 181st.
You can hold at 181, copy. Train 10, 16's coming at you. It'll be just a second. Sitting on track number 1, so there you go. Okay, I'm not in the room. It'll be just a second. Let me look.
Let's see if it closes. It just closed, so I've written this up like at least 6 different times. They won't fix it for some reason, so I will call you again if I have problems.
Thank you at 1727.
Train 30, as usual, nothing going on. I don't know. Maybe we have a defective system. I don't know.
And train 3, you'll be clear to proceed on the popper. Looks like 30's rolling.
Line of sight, you bet.
And 14, same for you, sir. Line of sight. 1728.
44 lead.
Nicole, looks like you weren't able to find him.
I wasn't, and I did go all the way to see him into the fountain, and I don't know him, and that's the biggest problem is I don't know who he is or what he looks like. But I did slug around down there, and then I went all the way down to Pine again with my hazards on, and I never found anybody. Anybody could have flagged me down, and I was going slow.
Yeah, all I know is he's hearing impaired, a slower, older man born in 1936. And this is actually his second no-show today. He was no-showed earlier today about 3:30 from down there too. I don't know where he is. We're just going to have to wait for him to call in and see if we can get more info.
Yeah, I wish I would have known he was older. Kind of what you said. I thought he was younger, earlier. Yeah. And if you've got more, after I go to blind commission, I can swing down there again. I'm very happy to do that, Nicole. But try to get him somewhere, wherever it is.
And well, I'll let everybody know in here to be on the alert if he calls back in.
Nicole, have a good night.
You too.
You're clear into Kings Hill. Plan to stay clear to SLP into Kings Hill and all the way for 44. Hopefully she'll send us a clear to proceed. Yep, she'll be able to go as soon as she gets there.
288, so it actually looks like the correct address is 6140 Northeast Stanton, if you don't mind heading over there for the customer. Wonderful. Would you call us when that's complete, please?
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it at 30 after.
606 Jansen Beach.
No beverage card. She went home.
606, got you ready for service. Just a heads up, your leader is dropping off only for a bit. If you get overwhelmed, give us a call and we'll have him go back and service a little sooner.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you for the call. Good afternoon.
Thank you, 531.
Minus 6, Kings Hill is clear.
Train 12.
Number 12 with a squeaky truck is on the move.
I copy, thanks. 1731. Train 45, are you with us?
45, that's the firm. I'm hoping that you'll go ahead and
So let's have you stand by there at Gelswen. I'll let you know when the convo line's on the move.
Copy, thank you.
1733.
Stay on until we get down to Rose Quarter and try to relieve that 66 somewhere down in Rose Quarter or IRQ.
Is that Locam? Is that how you say his name?
Thomas Locam.
I'll make an announcement for him.
Thank you, sir.
Tell him to go.
Rose Quarter or IRQ to relieve train number 66.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Right. 1730.
On around.
Number 12 is on the move.
45, you'll be clear to Kings Hill.
45,
1734.
Unit 9112. Unit 9112.
9112 Gateway.
In Gresham, there's a blue unattended bag right next to the number 4 bus shelter platform. Customers are getting a little anxious about it. Doesn't look like it's anything that is disturbing a driver, but it's been there for a while.
Copy.
1735.
Approach Monica, 9199.
Let's go ahead and make it a 99, please.
99, copy.
1736.
suppose so. What do you have in mind?
7673 is over there. He's got an intermittent horn problem. It's going off, you know, kind of as it wants to.
Okie doke. Yeah, I've got to get to the end of the line, then I'll head over there.
I'll send you information on your BDS. Thank you. Thank you. 537.
1737.
Sorry to bother you. Could you call 90 for me, please?
Train 3, you'll need to stop far side at 102.
For 3, you bet.
This is Deborah. I'm the dispatcher you've been talking to primarily. I was able to get a hold of one of our road supervisors. He is going to personally wait for you at the garage, and then he will drive you down to your car.
Okay, that's really not going to be necessary. I just called my husband, and he's going to pick me up, and he'll go up, and we'll make that exchange.
That'll work too. All right. I just wanted you to know, as ugly as this turned out for you, we were really trying behind the scenes to try to help you. The assistant manager at Powell said if that supervisor wasn't willing to do it, he was going to do it. So we care about you and care about, you know, when junk happens to you. So I just want you to know that.
And I do appreciate that. It's just that I get kind of concerned when I can't get, you know, my car back home, and it takes extra time, and I have to really, really early run in the morning. So I do appreciate it.
I understand. I got to work till 10 tonight, and I have to be back here at 4 o'clock, so I'm getting up at 1:30. You want me to call you?
Well, let's see. You might as well, because I actually get up about 3:30, but no, that's, yeah, I hear you. I know.
All right. You take care.
You too. Thanks a lot.
We clear then at 1739.
Go ahead.
Just FYI, I'm running about 30 minutes late. There is a wreck with a U-Haul. Police have Highway 43 down to one lane, and traffic is backed up southbound from West Day all the way back into Lake Oswego.
From West Lynn, clear to Lake Oswego.
West Day in West Lynn, all the way back to Lake Oswego.
Northbound doing okay?
Not backed up quite as much, but it will be once traffic starts coming off the freeway.
Okay. And police medical already on scene with that U-Haul?
Yes, they are. U-Haul is stuck, and it's not going anywhere for a while.
Informing you that I am, we got a pile up of buses here at Sunset. We're all behind the guy that broke down.
I'll get somebody over there. Thank you. At 541.
Wait, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Copy, thank you. 1741.
Circuit has dropped again. Do you have a while longer?
I have a minute before I depart.
Okay. Well, you won't be going anywhere for a couple of minutes. I'll give you a call when it's cleared, and you'll be able to get a call on.
Outside the transit center out there, and I'm just going to hook over left here and head on down the road since I can access the road without getting in anybody's way. There are now 5 buses lined up.
Understand that. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. We're clear. 542.
I don't think we did an all call. Supervisor's headed over that way. Looks like you got through, though. All right, thank you. You're welcome. 42 after.
I'm doing a bill on 71, and I just wanted to verify sign code 756, and I'm picking it up at Clackamas Community College, taking it to 94th and Foster.
Hold on 1 second.
4.
into the throat there, sir. Why don't you come over to the yard channel for me?
Okay, I'm here now. I'll switch over.
And in 84th and Foster.
Okay, your overhead code 756.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, 543.
Train 23 at Elmonica.
333, stand by just a moment, please.
3, stand by.
I have my follower directly behind me. Can I go drop off only through downtown or no?
That will be fine, thank you.
Thank you.
544.
Woman who is mad at me because I don't continue my route. And she just finally left and after chewing me out and cussing me out here in the seat, so.
Okay, so because you have a layover or recovery time, she's upset?
Negative, she's upset because I'm going to the garage when she asked me at the max platform heading up the hill if I had a layover. I says no, we only lay over in the morning.
Okay, so she got off your bus and probably heading over to brighten the day of the other 19?
I have no idea. I mean, I think she wants to go into town, but she took the bus on up the hill, and then when I said that this is the last stop at the layover here, and that I was headed back to the garage, that's when she started yelling and screaming and cussing me out.
Well, she wanted a longer ride, I guess. Maybe we should offer her Greyhound, but she's gone and you're headed home?
Yeah, and hopefully the driver behind me isn't getting too much because she's still yelling and screaming outside the bus.
Okay. Well, if you safely can go, head for the barn and shake this off. It's her, not you.
And you have a good night. Thank you.
1746.
Train 32. 85, relief. Looks like I'm about 8, 9 down. Alright, copy. 1746.
So you're on the gap 32. Make sure you have your portable on the correct channel and turn it up loud enough so I can hear what's going on.
Alright, train 32. I'll have my portable on east and I will let you know what's going on.
Train 15.
15.
Westbound at 122nd. Is there something going on at 102nd I should know about?
Full order. Train order number 28.
Okay, I don't have that train order. Can you tell me what to do?
Sign in. 15, which train orders do you have? Do you have 24? If you signed in, you should have got 28 as well. 28 is a westbound at 102nd. We have a 10 mile per hour slow order here due to the sun kinks. So when you leave the platform at 102nd, you need to be at 10 miles per hour through the flagged area.
Thank you.
1748.
Train 70, release.
70.
192, signal 72. Signed in, ready to go.
Welcome aboard, sir. Train order 24 is in effect. Morris and 12 is offline. Other than that, sir, have a good one.
Hey, thanks.
1749.
503.
9503.
Where's the next eastbound pullout out of Hatfield?
Currently westbound at Quatona.
There was a major delay or something?
Affirmative. They had some drama westbound at Signal 90 into Gateway, and we have a big, huge stack of westbound trains.
Okay, copy.
1750.
32, I talked to the passenger. He said he wasn't harassing anybody, so it's his word against her word. So I'm just going back up to the cab.
I copy that. Any more calls, we'll have a supervisor do a walkthrough at Gateway if need be.
32, I copy, thanks.
40.
Train 40.
I'm late. Can I get ahead of this blue line?
Before you place your call, when you get in there.
Copy, but this signal times out. I think it's 60 or 90 seconds.
Hold off on your call, please, so we can get 40 out of the way.
I even got there to call it. Just call her.
1751.
Thank you.
Yes, I was trying to find out my leader for the 92 route apparently didn't show up today and on Monday. Is having mechanical problems?
Let me see, 9267. You know what? I don't know. Let me do some research, and it's not a mechanical issue. I'm not sure I'll have to do some research and see what happened to him.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, at 553.
915.
80, go ahead.
If there's anything you can do, but that little kiosk that says 4 trails or whatever at 10th and Morrison, people wait there because they think that's one of our stops, mostly tourists in the summer. And then, I have to tell them where the stop is, and then I wait for them and make myself late. So I don't know if anybody can put like a little sticker up that says that's not one of our stops or what.
Yeah, we've been here before with this years ago, and I can't remember what or why we couldn't move it, but I'll see if we can put some sticker on it to advise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
115.
Yes, disregard. I thought you might need help breaking that out. We're just about done with this 1240 here. So disregard.
Copy. And truck 8350.
6271 here.
6271, you called?
Okay, so where do you want me? It is 5:56, and I am supposed to be at Murray and Farmington at this point. Sunset Transit Center.
Do you have any passengers on board?
Just loading them up.
Okay. And at this time, you would be just past Milliken. Let's just take this load of people and go drop off only till you are within about 5 minutes of schedule or Washington Square.
And so what is the number for drop-off only? I don't remember.
886.
Thank you. 9268. Yes, I believe 9267 is tied up.
Okay, thank you. Tied up. I'll let the customers know.
Okay, thank you. At 557.
Train 48, 15, train 48.
1548, your location and the priority.
At Second and Alder, headed out of town here. Second and Alder. I had a gentleman on the bus that wants requesting police because he said he's been assaulted.
this happened on the bus?
No, by 2nd and Alder here, right at the foot of the Morrison Bridge here.
Okay, so it happened off the bus?
Bus. At the foot of 2nd and Morrison, 2nd and Alder here, outside the bus here, at the bus stop, as the passenger boarded on.
Okay, and is the assailant still there too?
The gentleman walked off, so.
Okay, I'll get police there. Any injuries? Do we need medical?
But said he doesn't need medical.
Okay, I'm responding police to 2nd and Alder to meet with this passenger.
Now he doesn't want him, dispatch. Now he doesn't want the police now.
Will he give you name and contact information on this?
I'll ask him for that. It's not necessary. Let's just go on.
Okay, he's going to stay on your bus and you can roll?
What he wants to do.
And did you witness the assault yourself?
Bus, I only got a glimpse of it. I didn't get any real full view or anything, so.
Okay, go ahead and roll and give me a call to end the shift.
Very much.
1800.
Information 1800.
Train order 33 for the single track between Post Office and PDX, both north and southbound, 10 miles an hour through the flagged area. Due to sun kink, once again for red line trains, train order number 33 for 10 miles an hour through the flagged areas, both north and southbound, between Post Office and PDX. That's train order 33 at 1801. Train 43.
43, I copy it. Near the post office, 10 miles an hour, both ways.
Train 50.
Train 50, I copy. Train order, float order at the post office, both ways.
1801.
Is ready to roll. Tell him to send us a ready for service and we'll get him cut in where he needs to be.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I mentioned. As soon as he's done with the facilities, he'll give you a ready for service.
Copy. 1802.
8130.
You want me to do that?
Why don't you cut over like 39th or 52nd over to Powell and pick it up there at 82nd and Powell, would you?
82nd and Powell, 625. Yeah, that should be all right. We'll do that.
Thank you. We're clear, 602.
Center maintenance.
Center maintenance, go ahead.
Okay, after line and train 0903, excuse me, and I'm not sure how to get to Saratoga from Deacon.
It looks like you might have passed them. If you turn north on 27th, if you turn north on 27th, the next street you come to will be Saratoga, and it will be on your left-hand side. So you need to head north on 27th, just past Deacon.
So how do I get myself back over to 27th? Is there a place that I could go around this school here, or what?
Well, if you're past that, then just go to 33rd, go down to 33rd, go north on 33rd, make a left on Lombard, go to Lombard, go back to 27th, make a left on 27th, and then the first street you come to on your right side will be Saratoga, and you'll make that right on Saratoga. If you get to Deacon, you've went too far because it's right before Deacon. There's some housing, it's like a housing project there.
Copy that. So you're saying head west on Lombard and then take a left on 27th and head south on 27th and then west on Saratoga again, correct?
That is correct, yes. That is it.
Thank you.
You 605.
the trip, and I'm thinking since it's so hot and there's people out here that probably wouldn't mind seeing a bus, I'm just going to have them run it as time's limited if that's kosher.
That's fine.
It's going to roll here then any minute and just starting service right here.
Being 8350.
8350.
So were you able to make it to the zoo at all yet?
No, I was wondering about the status of that bus. He said we also had one in Lake Oswego.
Well, the one in Lake Oswego is taken care of, but we've had 2 buses tied up. One on the on-ramp to the zoo, and now we have a second tied up at the zoo. I was under the assumption that you were headed to the one on the on-ramp.
Was until I got diverted to the one at Sunset. So the one at Sunset's going, so I'll head for 26.
Vehicle 1826 is on the on-ramp going to the zoo. That's the first one, and when you're done with that one, call me. I'll give you the second numbers.
In the meantime, so tell me where you are.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this is shade. The first stop after Wall Street, going west.
Okay, it looks like West Santa. Okay, I'll send you help there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, 607.
Boy, and if there's anything I can do in the meantime to help them out.
Copy. 1807.
Yeah, this is 4370. It's a wallet, a Verizon bill, and a check left on my bus.
Do you have a name?
Matthew Titus.
Titus?
Titus.
Okay, copy. Tag it and turn it in, please.
I didn't want to get in.
Thank you, 1808.
Here at 82nd isn't working. It's stuck at the bottom. Okay, copy. Now let's see what we can do.
I was asking was because I thought it was closed, and there was someone that was at that stop that I didn't see until the last minute, so they got passed up, but there was another bus that behind me just by a few minutes. And then actually I was wondering if the next stop, which is Brandon, was closed too. I thought it was. They ended up taking the people to the next stop after Brandon, who wanted off.
Okay, well, I don't see anything saying it's closed, so if you're not sure, when you go through and you see a little note or something, get off the bus and read it and see what it says.
Okay, thank you.
1809.
In the break room?
Okay, unplugged it. Okay, copy. I will get somebody to go check it out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, at 1810.
That way.
Copy. 6 touch. Ron Maluba, trespasser and a supervisor.
Thanks, 1810. Can I go pass up only, or drop off only?
Well, first, tell me what makes you so late.
I've been carrying a double load through downtown, bicycles, rush hour traffic. I've been stuck to the gills all the way since downtown.
That'll do it every time. Okay, you are where?
I'm just now coming into the village.
Okay, drop off only is 886.
Hold Thank you. Yeah, he's right behind me with an empty bus, so there won't be anybody missing a ride.
Come on. 1811. 11.
1811.
9112. Where was that bag supposedly located again, the one at Gresham?
Be in the shelter, right on the platform shelter of the 4 line, he said. Kind of like blue, green on top, blue on the bottom, something like that.
Now, the owner's with it right here, so it's not abandoned at all.
As usual, that's how it usually turn out. So, thanks for checking though, huh?
Problem. 13 west of Hillsborough Central.
Okay, for some reason the switches are not making up, although the track circuit is not our normal issue. So let's have you cancel and see if you can get a call on with the 96 and see if we can get you going.
Copy, I just canceled and I'll try again with the 96.
Thanks. 1814.
Hi, signal 134. He's walking eastbound. You want me to go down there or just keep my eye on him?
No. We got a report that he's walking way too close to the trackway. I don't want him to get hit if he decides to walk in front of a train.
Okay, I copy that. So you want the next eastbound to pick him up?
Negative. Why don't you see if you can catch him up at Civic Drive, see if you can get around there in time?
Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna yell at him. He's about 100 yards from me. I'm gonna yell at him when he gets close and tell him to get out of there to see what he does.
Copy. Train 7 and Train 20, that's info for both of you. We got a trespasser near the Wallula Bridge, pretty close to the right-of-way. And supervisor's down there, so watch out for him.
20, copy.
7, I copy. And call from Civic.
Up Train 7, standby.
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Thanks. 1815.
9525, I'll be 10-8, west side, late.
9525, I copy. 1860.
2230. 2230, is it still not working?
Affirmative. I got quite a few people asking on it, and so I'm just letting you know it's not working still.
Okay, let me try it again. Okay, go ahead and push the button. Is it working now? The upper level, is it not working?
At the bottom here, I'm going to see if it opens up.
That's in the eastbound. I told him to get out of there, so I'm gonna go down there and see if I can meet him and get him out of there.
Okay. If you're too close, go ahead and write him a ticket if you can. Train 7, you're clear to call.
Number 7, I copy. Thank you.
1817.
2230.
2230.
Lift off.
Okay, copy, thanks. 1817.
Ken managed to get out.
Oh, copy, I cancel.
Thank you. 25, it worked. Okay. And train 44, 25 is on the move, so let's have you attempt to reselect.
Oh, copy. I'm attempting.
Now on the access road.
Toward you. And that's information for all trains. It's coming at you. You're on the access road.
83.
83.
was a pack of kids on their bikes acting like idiots at Portland State. One of them is driving down the ladder fountain, and he's just about broke his neck. So that's my report.
Okay, come.
The system lost you, but no, you're fine.
It's all continue to Jansen Beach and then take it home.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
You too, thank you.
Thanks, Dad. 620.
I was just calling to ask what you wanted me to do, but I'm just going to head to Washington Square. I have 30 minutes to get there, but I don't know if I'll get there in 30 minutes because of traffic, but I will try.
Well, that is good to try, and if you can, hold on, I wonder how often you guys are running now. 6271, you're about a half an hour, almost 33 minutes apart. So, yeah, do the best you can.
Well, and my follower passed me already, so I got 2 passengers also going to Washington Square. They're riding with me.
Okay, and your follower is due out of there at 7:24, so he's got an hour before he's due out of there.
And he'll be running right on time.
Okay, sweetie, just do the best you can. 1821.
So, have a good evening.
You too, at 1822.
Sorry, what was your last?
I was just curious where the follower was. If they're way back, I would like to just use the here.
Hey, affirmative, you're clear for that. Train 1 is still at Fairplex.
Copy, thank you.
You bet. And train 1, you'll be line of sight from Tuolumne.
Alright, copy that.
1822.
Train 13.
Train 13.
Am ready to go on your word.
Okay, we'll have you put a call on just as soon as our track circuit issue clears.
Copy that, standing by.
1823.
Dad, you know how to cool your bus down?
Full over neutral, high RPM.
Yeah. And some people actually put it in second gear or something and run it that way. It kind of cools it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Second gear, I got the engine compartment lit up, and I just turned on 82nd.
Okay. And you already, you're the relief driver, so you already relieved somebody. Okay, and there's no spills or any leaks, right?
Negative at this time. I'll go to the garage. Is maintenance over there? Are they blowing anybody out?
They should be, but I don't think so. But somebody might be over there, so I'll let them know that you'll be there. But it looks like you might have a not so bad break. Leave the engine compartment open for a while.
Okay, copy that. Thank you very much.
On your break at 1824.
Okay, thank you.
Over that it says good till August, because as far as we know, all the other ones, and they were yellow, the other ones, this one's purple, so as far as I know, it's still good.
Hey, sounds good to me. Thank you.
Thank you.
At 1824.
Copy that. Let me see if we've got anything left. Negative. He can just deadhead to the garage.
Say that.
25.
In the opposite direction, so do you want me to go Murray and then start at Murray and Allen and pick up from there?
You're really good.
Try to do that. I think I might be able to get there on time.
I appreciate your attitude, Juliana. center.
I will try to make it there on time at 6:26. I guess I won't make it there on time. I will try to do my best.
That's why I was saying, is it easier for you to get it at 170th? That's at 6:30.
Make the 170th in Farmington, but I don't know how many people I'm actually going to pick up there. That's the thing. But I could try it. That would probably be no problem at all.
Do that then.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Bye-bye.
At 18:26.
Thank you. 1826.
Goose is clear.
I copy. Train 40, come on around. Train 40, I copy. Thanks. You bet. 1827.
9502, I'll be done for the evening. Have a good night.
9502, you as well. 1827.
9402.
9402.
Well, currently have a westbound to Fairplex. Is that going to be the next one eastbound out of here?
Have a hold.
Copy it all. Number 12 for the C44.
Train 12, whenever you're saddled up, you're clear to call it. Our issue has listed.
9402.
9402?
Train 28 that's westbound right now. Is that the next one going to be eastbound, or is our train?
9402, as I mentioned, we have 4 eastbound trains that are going to be before 28. We got a bunch of eastbounds.
I'm just trying to figure out about how long I'll have to wait at Fairplex for a train.
The next one appears to be currently at Tuolity.
Thank you.
1829. Brianna Reddick is. Train 40, I copy. Train 14.
Building at Kingsville.
You train 15, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you, but I'm right behind 14 at Summit.
Oh, that's not so good. 1830.
Got the 63 started just as soon as 8350 pulled up, so he's going to finish buttoning it back up. We're going to have the 63 drop down below to start his run from there. The 83 will take the passengers who are up here on the run down.
HSCD monitoring active.
823, I'll be back with you momentarily. Pretty rolling.
0906, you copy, TAC 2.
Copy.
1831.
115.
9115.
Sorry, you probably did understand it, but I thought I'd get back to you on that. The 63 is going to do that last 18 part for the day, while the 83 will take the passengers from here. So the 83 and the 18 lines will both be covered.
Yep, you were talking to another dispatcher, but they're nodding and saying, yes, that makes sense.
Copy, thank you.
1831. You get out on time. Have a good one.
Suggestion, are the roads real bad today?
No, I'm sure they're probably normal. So if you head back out of Lombard or Columbia Lombard and head over
Off of I-84.
that'll work. 32 after.
Your location?
Delta.
436, go ahead.
There
a passenger at Alaska and Chicago, and he said he left his phone on the bus going to St. John.
Okay, and did you give him the lost and found number?
And he said he wants to wait at the bus stop, and he said the bus will be going, it was going to St. John's, but it will be coming back towards here, so he will be waiting at the bus stop or something.
Okay. Always make sure that they have lost and found number in case their connection doesn't work. Thank you.
Yes, I did give her the lost and found number, and they're going to call tomorrow or something.
Thank you. 3.
Thanks. 834.
Train 28, 12 in Washington, westbound.
828, you're clear to proceed.
28, copy, clear to proceed.
Clear.
Copy, train 15, come on around.
15, copy.
And train 32, I've been holding here at Jildwin. Am I clear?
And I'm sorry, all of you westbound trains in the vicinity of Jildwin and Kings Hill are invisible. I can't see who any of you are. So 15 is going to be on a red goose. Whoever's behind them is clear to Kings Hill.
I copy. That's train 32, and I've been listening to train.
1834.
21.
Decide, are you going to have me relieved at Ruby Junction?
Yeah, affirmative. 9523. 23, Cleveland. All right, copy, thanks. 1835.
Turkey 8240.
8240.
I have 4 train 11 in bus number 2002. They've got a headlight out. They are going to be headed westbound, and you can choose to get them at 122nd at 712, or the overpass to be there about 7:15, 7:20. Well, about 7:17.
Train 23.
Train 23, Train 23, I just docked back on again. I'm closing the doors and we're going to roll out of here. Hopefully on a signal.
Has your indication cleared?
Train 23, yes, the indication has cleared.
Okay, at this point, I think the thing to do is to offload you, bring in the yard, and put you in some other cars. So, let's make your last stop El Monica. Let everybody know there's a whole bunch of trains coming behind you. When you're offloaded, dial up a route code 86 and let me know when you're ready to select the yard.
Train 23, offload at El Monica, and then select in with a route code of 26, and I'll call you when I get to the Elmo signal.
And that's a route for the yard. It's a route code 86.
Confirm, that's a route code 86 for the yard. Thank you.
You bet. 1839.
32, Kings Hill is clear. I'm on a red goose.
I copy. Thank you. 1839.
1839.
Are invisible. 47, what is your location?
Joseph.
Have I got a westbound train at Kings Hill?
Train 32, I was the westbound. I'm holding at Goose. It's clear.
47, you'll be clear to Kings Hill.
See that, thank you.
1840.
152 here.
152, stand to RTC.
Yeah,
On my manifest, I have a ride. My next ride shows 121.58, but someone wrote cancel on it. So I just wanted to make sure before I proceeded that I don't have that on my route anymore.
The only thing you have left before lunch is Christy Gross's drop-off.
Okay, thank you.
1841.
Train 32, I'm rolling out of Goose Hollow.
Train 32, I copy. Train 47, come on around. 7 copy, thank you. 1841.
2838, he's got a person with an open container in back, and he's going to be tied up McLaughlin and Harold. The one after.
547.
35-7, hi there. And are you moving at all?
Oh, I'm not moving at all.
Yeah, I know there's an accident farther south, actually. It's by West A in West Lynn. And that's been backing things up quite a bit. And your leader's late and so on. So, please just keep trucking along and give me an idea how you're doing when you get to Oregon City. The overhead, obviously, the truck was tied up and unable to meet you. Is that something you can cope with today, or do we need to get you into something else?
Maybe change for somebody else, because what it is, people looking think I'm a 44, and I have to announce every single time, and sometimes people don't understand it's a 35, and they still complain. So if you don't have a low floor, just give me another 2100, whatever. Driving this all night long.
Okie doke. We'll set you up for trade as soon as possible.
Service house can fill me out the way out, because then I can then head to the university, because this one won't move.
I will see what we can do. The extra service is doing a fill right now. As soon as they're free, we can have you on the list for help.
Appreciate for the help.
643.
42.
You throwing them?
Pardon me?
What age?
I don't know, probably mid-20s to 30.
Affirmative, you are clear for that. 47, I copy. Train 34, come on around.
34 to Goose Hollow.
Train 23, I do not have a proper signal. I've got a yellow indication.
So what you need to do is you need to cancel, and then with a route code 86, reselect.
Train 23, affirmative. I did that, and I can still see the switches haven't moved, and I've still got a yellow. I canceled and reselected with a route.
Okay, Train 30, a call before selecting at Merlot, please.
A call before selecting Merlot.
23, let's have you stand by. So don't forget that your route code is transposed with the Type 4s, that your train ID and your route code are reconfigured differently in the Type 4 than the other equipment.
23, affirmative. I've still got a red.
So you do have an 86 in your TWC route code, but you are not able to place a selection for the yard.
Train 23, affirmative, ma'am. The signal just changed for me. Thank you.
Okay, 1846. Train 34.
Yeah, maybe some of the new people forget that when they're at Elmo trying to come in the yard, eastbound,
Affirmative. You will be cleared to select and proceed on a proper. 1847.
35-9. Are you hurrying down, you're going in a crawl too?
I'm like 42 minutes down. I am just now approaching the outskirts of Lake Oswego.
Okay, well, I understand there's an accident way down south in West Lynn, and the backup was to Lake Oswego, and obviously much farther now. I'm wondering if you have good bus that we could do a trade with your follower.
I have a very good bus, actually.
Okay, your follower is 35-7. He's in bus 2156, and obviously going to be just as delayed as you. I'll let him know to expect you waiting for him in Oregon City for a trade.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I can do that. You said the backup starts south of West Lynn?
It's West A Street in West Lynn was what I was informed was where the problem is.
Yeah, because this is backed up. When I hit it, it was just this side of the solid bridge.
Okie dokie. Once again, it'll take you a while to get through, but I'll let him know that you're going to be available to trade him bus 2156.
Okay, 2156, that's train 07, correct?
It's correct.
Okay, copy that, thank you.
1849.
You call 911, are they not right away? What's going on?
He's on the road here. We just heard him flip his motorcycle over. He seems to be walking now away, so he seems to be fine. Cancel. He walked away. He seems fine. Copy.
Train 40. Train 40?
Well, I was 16 down getting in here to Beaverton, and looks like I'm going to be about 9 down leaving.
Guess what?
I can hardly wait.
How about another steel bridge lift?
Gonna see if it does the same thing tomorrow.
Hey, however, we have been advised that the steel bridge lift isn't going to be until 2045, so I suspect that you'll actually be at the airport, and maybe this one, maybe it'll be clear of it before you're trying to get your way through it westbound.
Somebody should just kidnap the bridge tender.
Sounds pretty good to me. 1851.
My lunch way out here in Sandy, Oregon, and I was wanting to travel back towards town so I could at least get somewhere where there's a bathroom for my lunch break.
Definitely, I'll put those notes in there for you. Thank you. It's A-okay.
All right, copy. Thank you.
1851.
Bicycle on number 52. The one that just left Willow Creek Center from Beaverton about 5 minutes ago. I wonder if we can retrieve that bicycle. Have the operator.
Retrieve it? I'm not following you.
It's a red Mountain. An older one. That con or something like that. Let the operator of that train know that passenger will even his friend center to retrieve his bicycle on the train now.
Livermore 5th, I will get the message out. 1852.
P96 direct. Have a train coming in?
That's you do for 51. Sorry about that, sir. I didn't see Ken going down there.
Problem. I'll make a good announcement. Thank you.
2148.
I think the leader's gonna wait for long
well, she understands what you're stuck in, obviously. And I believe she'll have the patience there. Again, that is your direct leader. So go ahead and do the trade when you get to Oregon City, and then give us a ready for service.
I will do that.
1854. Dan, apparently you got a headlight out. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I am. I have a car here to be written up.
What a good guy you are. Okay, thank you.
Appreciate it.
1855.
Yep, one. The sun is on 1454. Is that a red that I'm looking at?
Let me take a look for you. Stand by just a moment, please.
I copy that.
Defect Diamond, cab 10 Bravo. The rear aisle mirror here is flopping over, please. You can get stay in one position. It needs to be sensor face down. And also, you can go ahead and hum auxiliary, you can do the trade for ENA for tomorrow.
Okay, copy the trade. I'll try to get a tech out to see when you go by the shop. Maybe you can tighten it down.
Copy, thank you.
And I believe it is problem southbound.
Okay, is that it?
Information for you. There's not a whole lot we can do about it.
Okay, copy.
1856.
214.
Copy that. Thank you. Have a good evening. At 1857. The accident, Lima Boulevard and what?
Train number 9.
Train 9, I'm supposed to be going back to the yard. I'm here at Cleveland. Everything was fine in my Type 1, which got me here. I keyed up into my Type 3, and I have a left and right door open indication.
All right, I'll show you out of the cab. Why don't you go and push hard on the doors really quick here. And before you do that, why don't you push close, release a couple of times. And then if they don't clear up, then let's have you key out, step out of the cab, push on the doors.
9, I copy all. I just pushed close release a few times while you were talking, and they're still there. So I'll go push hard on all the doors, and I'll let you know what happens.
I copy that. 9523, are you close to Cleveland?
Just to stay in the cab. I'm right here on the platform. I'll push on them.
That's Train 9. Go ahead and remain in the cab. We have a supervisor there on the scene. He'll push on the doors for you.
9, I copy. I also keyed out, keyed back in. I'm still showing right and left door open.
So stay keyed in. The supervisor will take care of the doors. He'll push on them.
9, copy.
523, push hard on all leaves, and I still got a right door indication. He opened and closed, and he's still showing right door.
Train 9, did you open the door for him?
Did they take them off?
Off, and I'm at McGolfin, and no, I'm at Grand and Clay right now. I'm getting ready to take a left to go over the Hawthorne Bridge.
Okay. I'm just glad they took them off. Copy at 1902. 1505, Dan, I got you lost and found. What's up?
Some guy just turned in a wallet.
Any ID that you can find?
Doing so.
N-A-C-H-A-N.
Copy that. When you get a chance, just check to see if there's anything of value in it, credit cards or cash or anything like that.
Okay, the cash part there is not. There's a Visa debit in here.
Copy that. I'll make a note that you've got it, Dan, and please turn it in at the end of your shift.
Will do, thank you.
Thank you, at 1904.
Thanks, 1904.
Do you need to get pulled, put back in service?
Yes, I'm on Wistana, facing west.
Okay. Why don't we shoot for Chavez and Hawthorne, maybe somewhere in that neck of the woods?
Okay, is there a fast way of getting there?
You can go down Lombard, jump on I-5 to 84, get off at 39th.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. How should I turn around here? Let me see.
You're facing the other direction. Okay, go up to, I'm trying to think what street. Go up to either Alma or Buchanan to Willamette, and then go Willamette to Portland, or what is that, Rosa to I-5.
I know the head that way. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, 705.
President said he done completed the truck and stuff. Go ahead and key in and see what we get.
Train 9 is keyed in. I still have left and right door open indications.
Alright, at this time, let's go ahead and break the door interlocking seal.
Train 9 is breaking the door interlock seal. And Train 9, the seal is broken, bypass active.
Sir, and at this time, once you got it active, let's go ahead and proceed on the proper with the route code 01 for the yard.
Okay, I'm going to let the supervisor out first, and then I'll proceed on to 01.
Train 50, Mount Hood.
Never mind, looks like 52 is getting their call on. They are rolling 50. You'll be clear to proceed on the proper when it's...
Copy.
Call from Beaverton Creek.
Thank you, 1907.
BK2, please.
1907.
Train 28, Willow Creek, eastbound.
Train 28, stand by, please. I need to have you hold off on your call. I have a red line train. I'm trying to get out of the yard at signal 1010. I'll be back to you.
28, copy. 28 is holding.
Thanks, 1908.
Train 71 to Kendall.
I can't locate 2035.
Okay, so the answer is no. All right, then that explains everything. All right, thank you very much. You have a good night. Bye-bye.
Thank you, at 709.
I should have had this answer earlier, but anyways, your 24-hour rolling period started this morning at 6 a.m. So that means, regardless of the fact that it's your RDO, that is not something that needs to be taken into consideration. In the 24-hour rolling period of 6 a.m. this morning until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, you must have 7 hours consecutively off. Therefore, if you were to do that run tonight that gets off after 12 o'clock, you would not have that 7 hours of consecutive time off. Essentially, the absolute latest that you could work tonight would be 11 p.m. And fortunately, that is probably not a very convenient time to get you off of a train.
I understand now. Okay, that makes it a lot easier now. He was trying to explain it. Because he told me I can't do the last, even the next trip, because I get off at 11:02, which is 2 minutes too late. Now that makes sense. So I understand I will continue with my relief at 8:44.
Okay, I'm glad I was able to clarify for you. And we'll be clear at 1910. I hope you have a great night, Roger. Thank you for working as long as you have. It's a long day.
Yeah, when I get back, I'll show you beautiful pictures of Victoria, British Columbia from a motorcycle. Talk to you later, man, and thank you.
Very nice. And shop's supposed to meet you out front at 7:28 to tighten down that mirror.
The shop will meet me out front, 7:28, and straight as it goes.
Affirmative, thanks.
Train 9 is at signal 134.
Train 9, Rocco 01 on the proper.
9, I copy.
I'm on the road at the Goose. 9, I copy. Train 42.
42 off platform will hold at the secondary.
Thank you. 1913. Rolling. Train 49, I copy. 1914.
Here, if you want me to jet out of here as soon as this other train gets in.
Train 3, whenever you're saddled up in your easterly car, ready to proceed, call me before selecting, and I'll see if an in-service train needs for you to wait.
Do that.
1915.
Wait, F you. Car 3, upper level of A, and it has a seat bottom that needs to be replaced.
Is it soiled or ripped or what?
That is very wet.
Do you have any yellow tape stickers to put over it?
Already have.
Okay, copy, thanks.
This is my last trip of the night.
Sweetie, if you can, and just be safe and have a better evening.
I will, thank you. You too. Appreciate it. Take care.
Okay, at 1917.
42 is clear as the Goose.
1918.
Ready for service.
767, good evening to you. It looks like I've got you at bus number 2918 and operator 6152. Okay, hang on a minute. When you key down, hold the radio for about a second and a half before you talk.
767, copy.
That was a lot better. All right, I'm going to send you to Beaverton Transit Center, and could you be sure to just keep your radio with you and keep it turned up.
767, copy.
821.
Full, please. Thank you. 41 should be coming up for you momentarily. And before I get tied up on the yard channel, for those of you out in the vicinity of Hillsboro, our track signal alarm
anomaly is back. I'll let everybody know when it's cleared. 1922.
Train 15, I'm at 1st in Washington.
Okay, 15, stand by just a moment, please. Train 4, you're clear to reselect.
Copy.
Train 15, are you over the secondary call loop or are you blocking the intersection?
With a secondary call loop.
Okay, in that case, let's have you just make an announcement to your passengers that we have a signal issue ahead of you there that you'll be reselecting as soon, just tell them as soon as the circuit clears.
15, I copy.
1922.
8240.
Yeah, I was able to get 411. Bad news is I don't have one of their headlights on those 2000s. So either she's going to need another bus or have someone else catch her. Disregard her. Mobility device is now working.
Clear at 1923.
1960, our track circuit anomaly has come back. He's going to have to dwell there until it clears, so you'll be holding at Hillsborough Central line of sight.
Train 32, hold at Hillsborough Central. Westbound, I copy.
And Train 15, since you are lit up, let's have you go ahead and cancel, please.
Train 15, canceling.
8130. What's the numbers on this bus? I don't know the bus number or anything.
Right. It is 4 train 11, and it is bus number 2002.
Copy that. You said the ETA was 750?
58.
Copy that. I'll pick them up.
1924.
I'm just reading. Just want to make sure you don't have the trades lined up before I pass you up for tomorrow. Yeah, pass me up for tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Let's call by noon. Have a great night. 1925.
Dark things on a dark t-shirt. And it's 20.
Okay, did the driver give you anything more than that? Is he just snoozing?
Yeah, but the driver said he wasn't going to go and shake him, so.
Okay, I'll go check him out.
Appreciate it. At 1926. 9111. I'm 15th in Fremont. Okay, on Sandy, between 57th and 70th, are the buses supposed to be making those stops?
That's a good question. I haven't heard anything about that. I guess I'll go look.
Thank you. Appreciate it. 1926.
Still not getting my signal.
Yeah, I see that. Let's have you cancel and attempt to select with the route code 96 and see if you have some better results.
Train 15, copy.
Gresham Transit Center. I just went searching my bus and I saw that the right rear window was cracked all the way through, pretty much. I mean, from the left side to the right side.
Okay, it's just cracked. It's not coming through.
No, I can't. No.
Okay, just write an incident, not an incident, just put it on your work card and indicate which one it is so that when maintenance see it tonight, they can take care of it. Any chance you know what might have happened?
The only thing I can think of is when I was over on Alaska, going into town, I had service to stop and I went to close the door, and I noticed somebody was holding the back door. They came in from the outside, and I was talking to somebody, and then I said, well, you need to get off because I need to go. They had slapped, I thought they had smacked the door, but maybe they had smacked the window, but it was pretty hard.
Okay, most likely that's why. Okay, copy on that, and thank you. So write a card on it.
All right, thanks. Bye.
You're welcome. At 1929.
701.
101.
Made it to Paso for that 20.
Right, you're doing 12, train 40, yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
Just a second here, let me check and see what's going on. Give me half a second. Yep, it looks like the regular's in place, so I am going to send you down to North Terminal, please.
Okay, I copy.
Back 1930. Now into 010-8. Go ahead. 8, please. 10-8 to you then at 1930.
907.
07.
Can you just wait there for a minute?
9120, you copy? Affirmative. 30.
He's pulling into a Monica.
330, you are clear to select for the yard. 1933.
This is Steve Birch, 3501. I'm at the North Terminal waiting to do a bus trade. I'm hoping I'm at the right place.
Do you know the line of train you're looking for?
Bus number 20, supposed to be my follower. Bus number 2147.
Island. I'm going to go talk to him, see what's up.
Hi. 1934.
North Terminal, I thought that's where I was told to go to do the bus trade.
She's over at the Rose Quarter.
You want me to go to the Rose Quarter?
Hold on. The other line, we're talking to her. Hold on. Steven, are you there?
I'm still here at the North Terminal.
She's over at the Rose Quarter. Do you want to try to catch her?
Can you tell her to wait for me at the Rose Quarter?
I'll have her wait there at Rose Quarter. Thank you.
All right, I'm on my way. Thank you.
Thank you. 735.
Train 60.
Train 60 is at Gateway right now on the pocket track, getting ready to turn back and go eastbound to the yard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 835.
Thank you, and thank you. 1935.
767, Beaverton Transit Center.
See that. Thank you at 1937.
Train 15.
My eastbound quality signal didn't come up from here at Southeast Avenue. So we should have medium section up to the next call.
Affirmative. On a fresh train and parallel walk, give the crew to sound, horn warning, and proceed when safe, watching for emergency vehicles.
Train 15 copy.
1938. Train 51.
This is Train 51. Did you call me?
Affirmative. Caution coming into Sunset, please. I had an intrusion alarm.
Copy that. Thank you.
Train 42 for you as well. Will you let me know if you see anything? Train 42.
9111.
9111.
See any construction workers right here, right now in this area on Sandy, but I would say no, we should not be servicing these trucks. They're going to be walking in front of equipment, but they have not been closed, so I guess I will go ahead and do that. There's about 5 of them that I'm going to have to close.
Thank you for going out.
Assuming they might be working a little later on, because the equipment's here, they're just not working.
Probably so. Thank you. Hey, Craig, what's up?
First one move, fast idle there. The doors won't open. It won't go in gear at all.
Oh, okay. Did you just... Well, you just came off. It's probably not aired up enough, hon, even though it should be. What's your air gauge saying?
130 in the front and 125 in the rear. The starter says 115.
Okay, play with your butterfly for a minute, and will it go? It won't go. It's the air problem, evidently. So play with your butterfly real quick. Just go wiggle it a couple of times.
Doesn't anything.
Okay, you said it won't go into gear. I'm thinking. My thoughts are not connecting. Hold on. Just keep it running, though. Is it on fast idle, you said?
Fast idle is to bring up the air, and it still won't go in gear.
Okay, take it off fast idle if you still got it on.
It's off now.
And Craig, how long it's been running?
7:37.
Real quick. Okay, let's try this. It's in neutral, right?
That's correct.
You to put your foot on your brake. And then I want you pull your air brake up. But leave your foot on the service brake. And then take the air out, push it back down, and ease off. Put it into gear and then ease off your brake. Try that.
Nothing.
Okay, just can you put it in reverse and run it reverse and come forward?
So it won't reverse at all.
And here's another trick. In the meantime, we're getting a supervisor your way. But here's another trick. Make sure your emergency brake is employed. Make sure it's on. And then I want you to push down on your service brake with your foot fast 3 times. 3 to 4 times. And then try to see if it'll roll.
And I got my proper.
Train 4.
4, holding.
Clear to select.
Still won't open, so it's got to be something with the air.
Yeah, something's loose. Or something's not connecting. Or in all of this activity, have you turned it off and just restarted it?
I haven't.
Okay, make sure your emergency brake's on in neutral. Turn it off. But, Craig, if you can go out, I want you to reset your batteries and then start all over. Call me back. 1946. At Montgomery Park, we cannot disengage the brake.
Y'all be responding from 6th and Main, 1502 Montgomery Park.
1946. Train 4. Train 4.
already passed him.
2, I have already passed him. I can use my outside intercom.
Okay, that'd be great, because if he'd answer his radio, I could get him to reselect and get a proper. Train 4.
6 got you ready for service. Just going to ask you to run it late, please.
No problem. Thank you. You have a good night.
You too. At 7:48.
Where are they supposed to be?
Well, he's not getting a proper. I'm assuming he's sitting at W1760. If he would answer his radio, I would tell him to cancel and reselect for track 3, and we can get him going. But he will not answer his radio, and I don't know exactly where he is. Somewhere between Hillsborough Central and First.
Train 4, I have a problem with my radio in my cab. I'm calling you from my portable. What's going on?
I'm trying to call you. Let's have you cancel and reselect with a route code 96, and we should be able to get you going.
Okay, as soon as I clear that emergency thing, I'll do that.
Where are you exactly? Did somebody red knob you?
Absolutely, because he wanted the other train.
Train 4, what's your exact location, please?
You're at Hillsborough Central at the platform.
Before you exit the cab, red knob, I need you to hit the cancel button.
Okay, I already did.
Now I see you have canceled. So 35, you'll be line of sight with your leader.
35 coming into quality, okay? I'll hang out.
Train 34, is it clear to select here at Hatfield?
Train 34, affirmative.
Copy.
Copy, I'll be clear then. Yeah, I tried to pound on 411, all that, nothing worked. Left headlight still out.
Walker Road sub is still offline.
Copy.
1950. That when we were getting her groceries. Anyway, I'm not going to get anywhere close to where she lives to return her purse to her. Please stand by. Are you there, dispatcher?
Here.
But if, let me see. If Lori Youngquist happens to call and talk to one of the dispatchers there, if she can be at the Gateway X between 10 and 10:30, I'll give her purse. Otherwise, I need to turn it into lost and found.
Thank you. Go ahead and turn it lost and found. Thank you for doing it.
He's rolling through now.
Copy.
Flag floor is out on the red line. Copy.
32 is between, is Cascades, both north and south. They flagged it 10 miles an hour, and 33 is the same, 10 miles an hour north and south, between Post Office and PDX.
Copy, thank you.
1953. Train 4.
I'm trying to find that door release, but I cannot find it.
Okay, you're not able to find you're not able to find the door that was red knobbed?
passenger emergency. I believe it was a door release. It was not an intercom.
9503, would you please motor over to Hillsborough Central westbound?
Affirmative, have him get back in the cab and cycle the doors and tell us what he sees.
Well, train 4, let's try that.
Found it.
Good news. And for train 4 additional, because one of the other airs needs to do an all call. Once you've got it cleared and you get back up, saddled up, I need you to reselect with a 96. So once you're ready to go, just call it with a 96. Supervisor's hand signal, and First and Oak SOP as needed. Train 3.
Follow hand signals, First and Morrison.
Train 51.
Train 50.
Train 50 approaching 80 seconds.
Did you copy train on number 34?
I'm sorry, I didn't copy. Got the window open.
Copy train order number 4.
Train order 4, First and Morrison, is that the one you're talking about?
Affirmative, it's train order 34, First and Morrison, eastbound.
I copy. Stop at First and Morrison and follow supervisor's hand signal.
Train 40.
Train 35, I copy a train order 34. Follow supervisor's hand signal, First and Morrison, and SOP Oak. Train 36.
36, copy train order 34. East at First and Morrison, follow supervisor's hand signal, SOP, and then if needed, SOP, First and Oak. Thank you. Train 13.
Train 13, I copy train order 34. Stop First and Morrison, follow supervisor's hand signals.
Thank you. Train 25. Follow hand signal supervisor, First and Morrison, SOP, First and Oak if need be, and 42. They're looking for you on Central.
Well, there you go. 1958.
9114.
Just to make you aware, I'm 1011 Center. My number came up on a random, so.
Copy at 1959.
1959.
I'm going back to my cab. I need to break.
Hey, well, let's get you going to Hatfield and we can make that happen. Train 52.
52, stop, follow supervisor's hand signals at First and Morrison.
That works for me. 1959.
Train 35, I'll be moving on the next signal.
Central, they're calling for you. Train number 50.
Train 4.
Train 4.
Train 4, just when I came, the middle of the intersection, the light changed to red and I tripped.
It's because of our track circuit problem. Are you into the intersection at this time?
I am blocking it.
You will be clear to reset, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe. Stop and observe your switches, which still show you have alignment to track 3. When you get into track 3, call me with your car cab and new trip number.
Copy.
2002. 35. 35 is the Hillsboro Central. Let's have you leave your doors on release. Our track circuit problem is back. Unfortunately, I won't be able to have you get a call on. If you would like to run in and use the facilities at Hillsboro Central, you are certainly welcome to do so.
Well, you said it only lasts 3 minutes. Wait, I think so.
Sounds good. 2002. 9520.
9520.
What was your last westbound red line out of Gateway, please? What number?
The last one was train 50.
The gentleman here who thinks he left his black wallet on that train on the lead car. Has anyone turned in a wallet to the operator?
Not on my ear. I'll check with CDD Central and check and see now. Stand by.
And the gentleman says he was right behind the operator's door.
Copy that, 9520. We're checking now.
Appreciate it. Thank you. It's at 2003.
Right door open light annunciator is dark, and then the left sunshade is broken completely off its seal. I think the sunshade is written up, and I don't know about the light for the toggle. I'm not at the office, so we need to go find him in the shop to do.
I'm alongside the road over here on Greeley, head towards the freeway.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd be willing to go over to Albina and Killingsworth and trade a 4 that has a headlight that's out.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit, though, because where I am, I'm going to have to come back on interstate, I guess. I'll figure it out, though. I can get over there. What direction?
Facing north, so they're going to be heading to St. John's, and I'll send you the information on your BDS.
Okay, thank you very much.
2805.
Thanks for call. Train 36, you'll be clear line of sight, normal operation.
36, copy, line of sight.
Yeah, 6.
What bus number? 2256.
256, and if I don't see him, give you a call. Don't leave.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're clear, 806.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay, let's go with plan B. Let's have you cancel and reselect with the 96 for track 2 and see if you can get a proper.
71, stand by.
Then for track 2.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Okay, and 35, it looks like it's going to work.
Great.
2007.
Good night at 2008.
9523.
9523.
Yes, sir. Could you hit this way to the flagpole here at Ruby Yard?
I'll be headed to Ruby Yard.
Thank you.
Number 52, defect.
52.
Hi, 301 Baker, door number 8 is cut out. Does not open when you push door open, then you hit door close, the other door's closed, that door pops open, and then it closes, so I've cut it out.
Okay, and push hard on both door leaves, manual assist lever in the over center position.
Affirmative.
I thank you. 2010.
36, Hillsboro
talk to as far as how long this is going to be, I'll shoot off an email to the coordinator's office.
Appreciate it. And we sent something out as well that'll go out on the website so that intending passengers will know as well.
Board at 57th or at 70th.
We let them know that, and that'll go to the operators as well every time they log on.
Thank you.
Office 2011.
Affirmative. I copy. 2011. And that's information for all trains. Sunset Sub is back online. Sunset Sub back online. Information at 2012.
601, Yolanda, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I'm currently 20 minutes down. My follower has caught up with me. Can I go drop off early?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. And what's your current location, Yolanda?
Wasco and Grand, heading northbound.
Copy that, Yolanda. Go ahead and put up 886 on your overhead.
886 on my overhead. Thank you.
Thank you, Yolanda. At 2015.
I'm out of PDX.
Copy 40. 5.
West out of City Hall.
25, did you not get the message I sent for you?
I'm sorry?
Not get the message from 9523?
I guess not.
Oh, it's 2016. Get it 9523?
9523, a couple minutes from Ruby Yard.
And when you get here, sir, give me a call, please.
That.
2016. Train number 25.
I'm west into Ruby Junction. Is there something I needed to know?
No, it's alright. He did catch up with you, so disregard.
Well, I apologize. I wasn't trying to be, whatever. Just want to go home and see my kid.
I understand that. I was out there too, so I know how it feels. But, just give me a call when you get to the end of the line or when you're done so I can talk to you really quick before you leave.
I'll try.
Yeah, it was 2019.
20?
I am coming to Hillsborough Central westbound.
Well, things still appear to be working as intended. Let's have you select with a 96.
2020. Oh, you're in touch. I'm in touch. Morning. How's that looking?
And train 20, it's back. What kind of progress are you making?
Well, 20, I am rolling here. I am down to Washington and 2nd. I'll make sure I stop over the call loop at first.
Thank you. Yeah, just position yourself over the call loop at first. I'll let you know when it clears.
I do not, 20, I do not have a proper at first.
That's why we're going to stop over the call loop at W1760, because you're going to have to just sit and dwell there until the track circuit restores itself.
Okay. Can you ask the female if she needs assistance?
35, I'm the next one out at track 2. Looks like me, I'll be the first one in.
Okay, Okay, the overview shows 36 having departed, so you just gotta love things all the way around. Okay, well, I have a bit of good news. We have canceled train order 34 for preemption eastbound at 1st and Morrison. Once again, train order 34 is canceled. Normal operation eastbound 1st and Morrison. Tear it up and throw it away. 2023.
Yeah, I have quite a few. I have not selected it signal 80 yet.
Copy. As long as I got you. I really don't care for anomalies. I'm more of a marmalade person. Crossing Blackwell.
Well, the good news is apparently they're done finger pointing a little bit, and the signal supervisor today advised me that they have set up an event recorder, and they're now monitoring all the incoming utility power. They're going to collect the data, forward it to PGE for their review, so they really think that they're going to have this resolved in the near future. 2024.
How can I help you?
Yeah, it's there. 939, I hit brakes kind of hard there at Broadway and 6th or whatever that is. A woman in a small, one of those little American cars, and running the red light almost, and I just about hit her, and I swerved a little bit, and everybody on the bus said they're okay.
Okay, everybody's okay. Did you get the license plate of the other car?
No.
Okay, Herb. Start a report. Give me a call at the end of your shift.
Alrighty. I can't think of those little oddball cars there. I'm thinking that BMW makes them. They're really super small.
Let me think.
7701 Troutdale.
7701, Phil, what's going on?
Customer's already off the bus, got off at 122nd. Same problem I've had with the same gentleman before. Pulled into 82nd max, a couple minutes early, sat there and waited. He was standing on the platform talking to a couple of other people at the time. Time for me to leave, turned the forwards on, started to pull out. He runs over, pounds on the door. So I pull around the corner and stop. He comes over and he says, we're going up to 122nd. How much? And I said, 420. And he said, how come you're the only asshole 77 driver that makes me pay? And I said, because it's what the fare is. So this continues. A few other whooped my ass next time he saw me, and I told him
7701, Phil. 7701, you're breaking up really bad.
Should I give you a call on landline? There's no problem now. The guy's already off the bus.
Why don't we do this? Why don't you, do you think he's going to be there on your inbound trip?
If he is, I'll just let him stand there for the next bus.
Okay, what I want you to do then, Phil, is call me at the end of your shift. I want to put paper on it. So I want you to call me at the end of your shift, if you would, please.
Oh, yeah, I'll call you when I get down to the garage.
Do that, Phil. Thank you very much. 27.
Because he's out there somewhere. He's at Mill, so why don't you drop your passengers
and he'll be there. He'll pick them up soon.
Okay, I'll drop him at Alder then.
You can head to North Terminal for now.
Copy.
5, fall back.
Okay, have a great night.
Thank you.
2031.
53, signal 80. 63, you're clear to proceed into the platform. I'm sorry, sir. 63, thank you.
The question whether I can go back to dialysis at Wasco. I can do it if it's here and later after I've dropped off a lady at McDonald's because I'm going back into town then. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. Just go ahead and pick up Kim and drop her off and head on back over for drop that off because you have about an hour's flight time.
Okay, I haven't even seen the key, but I'll look.
Client says it's a green fanny pack, so let me know if you found it.
Is 63 keyed up?
I'm not sure. 63, are you ready to hit back east?
Cab of this car, car 8, is a suitcase with contents that found on a walkthrough earlier today. Just a heads up.
Okay, copy that.
We'll make the call. Train 3, thank you, sir.
Car approaching readiness for yard move.
Alex is working on the defects right now. Other than that, it's ready to go. You want me to check with him?
You know, there's no hurry. I'm heading back and just curious.
I haven't eaten all day, honey. I gotta eat something.
Do what you gotta do. Just don't pick up anybody when you give me a ready for service so I can shoot you somewhere.
Okay, sorry about that, but I'm just starving. I'm not ready to eat my own arm off.
Not a problem. 2037.
Go ahead.
Need you to head to Richmond and Syracuse to fill 411. Due out of there at 9:10.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
Barber and 4th.
What's going on, David?
Had a couple, a motorcyclist and a motorist got into a fist fight there at the intersection. Looks like they were breaking it up when I left. You might want to send some police that way.
So it was 2 motorcyclists and 1 motorist?
1 motorist, 1 motorcyclist.
Got it. And that's Barber and 4th.
Yeah, where Barber turns into 4th there.
Copy that. I'll call 911 and see if they've got it.
Probably do, but go ahead anyways, thanks.
Thanks, David. 2039.
Send it at the moment. You're clear on the proper.
Copy that, got my call on.
2040.
4568, this is Jim.
Jim, what's up?
Hi there. I got a gentleman here, just missed the last 45 back to towards Portland. And I'm sitting at Tiger TC right now, getting ready to deadhead back to Marlow. We just looked up the schedule to get him to Washington Square and where he needs to be, and that's going to take an hour. Do I have permission to run him to 121st and Shoals Ferry Road, and then I can just take Shoals Ferry down to Murray and then Murray back to Marlow Garage and be just a little bit late? Is that okay?
Affirmative. Just give me a ready for service once you're through dropping them off.
Okay, even though I'm just deadheading back to the garage to end my night?
Affirmative. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate that. Will do. After I drop them off, I'll push ready for service. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 4568 out.
You're welcome at 2041.
Train 21, our track circuit dropped again. What is your current location?
21 Hillsborough Central. I've been listening. It sounded good, but not yet, huh?
It was fine for a while, but it's dropped again. So if you are still dwelling at Hillsborough Central, let's cancel if you have a pending call. Just stay there with your doors on release. Make a good announcement to your passengers that we have a brief delay due to a signal issue ahead of you, and I will call you back as soon as the track circuit clears and we can get you going.
Yeah, we'll do.
2044.
Train 85.
85, go ahead.
Please send permission to leave my cab to put a caution tape over a wet seat.
Sure.
Train 21. Let's have you actually dial up a route code 97 and place a call for track 2.
97 and call for 2. Done.
2047.
Highway 224, in those curves, there's an accident. She's going to be stuck for a while.
I'm sorry, 9402. I thought it was going to be police, but he finally showed my duty.
Okay, 2049.
9114, have a good evening.
949. 9119. Testing. Am I going out? Am I going out? Testing. Am I going out? 9119.
Yeah, I hear you, Angel.
Oh, thank you for not letting me hang out there. I thought I was lost.
901, go ahead, please.
Yes, I just had a customer come up and confirm to me what I thought I was hearing. Back at 181st, there was a man in his 50s offering to buy a couple of youth that were on the bus an 18-pack of beer in trade for marijuana. And this guy kind of wanted me to turn it in because he's also trying to talk the boys into going back to his place on 174th.
All right, are they still on board your bus?
Got off at 181st, and they were going over to that Safeway for him to buy the alcohol for the teens.
Do you have a description for me of the gentleman and maybe anything about the youth?
Gentleman, it was like a Hawaiian-type shirt, cream color with a design on it. I believe it was blue jeans, white male, sandy, blondish brown color hair, short hair. He's probably close to 6 feet tall, maybe about 180 pounds. The tallest teen, black t-shirt, I think it was blue jeans. I don't remember what was on the bottom. He's kind of a medium dark skin, black hair, about 6 feet. And the other one's a white male, probably about 5'7", wearing a white t-shirt.
the first kid, was he white also?
He looks white, but he's kind of a medium brown, so he's a mix of something. I'm not exactly sure what.
And just to confirm, we had a guy in his 50s wearing a Hawaiian cream color type shirt. Short hair. What color of shorts?
I believe he had on blue jeans.
Blue jeans. Okay. And about 180 pounds.
180 pounds. Very obnoxious. He was mocking me while I was on my phone outside the bus on my break.
Okay. And obviously they're probably going to be catching another bus. So let me give this information to 911 to see if they've got a car in the area.
Would be great, yeah, because it made me a little nervous when he's trying to talk the boys into going back to his place as well.
That would definitely raise a red flag. Okay, thank you very much, and let me get off the line here so I can make a call.
Thank you.
2053.
Train 50.
Train 50?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where 4 is, but I'm at Sunset on a red.
Well, he is just into the tunnel at approximately the west. Well, he's just past the west end. Let's go ahead and have you. Your train icon is covering up the signal at Sunset, so let me bring it up on my desktop, and I'll get right back with you.
Okay.
And Train 50, let's go ahead and have you actually place a selection there at Sunset and see what we get.
Cancel, reselect, or just select?
Oh, just select.
Shazam.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it's not spreading. We'll keep an eye on it. 2055.
Train 27.
Train 27, I see your pending call. It is a not a track circuit issue. Let's see what I can come up with for you. Let's have you cancel and stand by just a moment, please.
27 copy.
Let's have you attempt to make a call with a route code 98 and see if you get anything.
Call zone.
Okay, 27, let's have you cancel, wait for Neil to come out, who is currently on track 3, and after Neil comes out, then go ahead and place your call with a 96.
76 after 20 comes out.
2057.
Train 53 at 120. 53, your route call 01 on the proper for the yard, sir. For the empty set of cars. 63 at 10 on the proper, thank you.
Train 91.
Number 91.
And there's a red line coming around the fish hook. Would you like us to wait?
31, that would be good, sir. We'll wait for 53 to get in and out, and then you can follow.
91 copy. We'll follow 53.
Sir. 858.
Number 3, is he in far enough for me to follow?
3, don't you go to Cleveland?
I was taken out of service at Pioneer.
Okay, copy that. Stand by. Let me get him stored.
Okay, you're clear, James.
01, to the pulse.
9526. Have a good night.
9526, we're going to try. 2102. Train 27. Train 27.
2104.
problems back. Let's just have you cancel and stand by there. I'll let you know when it clears and we can get you out of there. 2104.
81, round 3.
All right, have a good time.
Train 23.
Train 23, just eastbound of Washington.
Call before selecting at Hillsboro Central, please.
Train 23, copy that. Call before selecting at Hillsboro Central. Thank you.
2106.
Train number 92, you're clear to proceed on the proper.
Listen for the auxiliary track.
92, route code 16, on the proper, watch the speed. You got the speed trips through there.
Train 92, clear to proceed on a proper, watch my speed, route code 16. Thank you.
Proper. And give me a call once you're into the auxiliary track.
Train 92, copy, I'll give you a call for the auxiliary track.
2108.
27, you're clear to reselect. 2108.
27, permission to bypass.
27, affirmative, you're clear for that.
Okay.
2109.
520.
520, disregard.
Copy that 20 at 2111.
Train 92.
Train number 92.
Train 92 at signal 80, permission to go into the gateway pocket track.
2, stand by, I got a red line coming in. Once that red line's clear, you'll be clear to select for the pocket track. They're on the hook right now, so stand by, please.
Please stand by.
Train 66.
6. We're northbound towards Division.
Welcome aboard, sir. I just wanted to check to see if you made it.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I did.
Copy that. No, I'll talk to you later.
23, it looks like things are looking up for you.
Train 23, yes, I've got my signal. Thank you very much. I'm a lot more calm now.
2113.
Selection on to get out after he gets in.
21, affirmative, you'll be clear for that. Have a good night, Jim. 2114.
Hollow?
Train 47, I copy. 2117. I copy and roll. 2118.
115. Emergency units are between Taylor and Salmon on 5th Avenue. They're just getting ready to transport the personnel. The auto lane will be clear shortly.
2119.
1502, Craig, I got your pass-up message. Where did you have to pass up a passenger?
36, I didn't have to. She chose not to ride with me.
Copy that, Craig. Was there any particular reason why?
I lowered the ramp and she looked at me. She said, I'm not taking your damn bus. And the passenger said, what's that about? I said, I don't know. And then she started walking away. We started rolling away.
Oh, well, sure sounds like she's got an issue then, huh?
Sure.
Copy that, Craig. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Well,
120.
Train 40, just leaving Beaverton Creek to Merlot.
Since you're late, let's just go ahead and reverse you in the yard from El Monica. There's a Hillsborough train coming behind you.
I copy. Make an announcement.
Train 15.
Speak with Brian on Channel 8.
You're clear for that 15 over to 8 when it's safe to do so.
Mark. Exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Great minds think alike. Thank you. Have a good one. We're clear, 927.
20th and Jefferson. I'd like to know if we have a window behind us that we can do that, or should we just wait for our next trip?
95, actually, you will be clear for that. Your follower is still at BTC.
Copy. I'll have my student call you when we're ready to FOB 20th and Jefferson.
Sounds good. 2127.
South side of your train there. Appreciate it, Brian. Thank you very much. Very welcome. Have a good night, man. You too. 15 back on East Air.
Back on East Air at 2128.
Train 95.
Go ahead.
Train 95 at 20th and Jefferson. I've timed out here. Permission to SOP the intersection.
Affirmative. You have a clear to stop, sound horn warning, and proceed when safe into the platform.
Train 95 cleared to proceed on a fresh parallel stop. Sound horn warning and proceed when safe. Thank you.
2130.
9907.
07.
Would you have 9120 meet me over on TAC 2?
9120. Copy, TAC 2. 31.
The date that's coming up on them is 1/1/2007.
I don't know anything about that. I had to have help. Rick Jones helped me out setting those to you.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how you go about fixing that. Maybe he can help you get that date squared away.
We'll fiddle with it tonight. I think he was trying to teach us, so...
Yeah, we just have them in a different format.
Yeah, we'll try to do it a different format tonight.
That side of my email will work just fine. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Some of them are pretty dark. The cameras, the flashing light cameras suck.
Yeah, well, there's a couple in there that really are going to work just fine.
Okay, when I was taking those, the guys that actually set that up, they were standing there talking to me, and they said that that's probably what the tire hit, because it was fresh. That one stand on that end. But they claimed that semis were coming through there no problem. And I was gonna put a tape measure down and and measure the distance from base to base. Yeah, but I kind of felt uncomfortable because they were standing there with me.
What you did is just fine. I've got enough for for any follow-up, so.
All right, talk to you later.
Train 40.
Train 40?
1048. I don't think I pulled back far enough.
Okay, I'll call it for you. Stand by just a moment, please.
Copy.
And train 25, hold up on your call for just a moment, please.
Affirmative, I'm listening.
Thank you.
I recycled and closed them again, and it still appeared, but disappeared when I took a point of power.
Sometimes that indicates a bridge plate error. When you get to the end of the line, if you want to send a ramp out and see if that helps on your next go-around, go ahead and try that.
Copy.
Okay, thanks. 2135.
Misty, where are you? What's going on?
I'm at the, well, I don't know, it looks like he's going to get off. Hold on just a second. He has 2 bikes and he won't pay and ridiculous.
I'm standing by. Is he getting off or is he staying on?
I have to wait for him to remove 2 bikes.
Copy that. Misty, thank you. 139. Go ahead.
I have a person on board that's non-English speaking much, and first she said Beaverton, now she's saying Washington Square, so I don't know what to do.
How long has she been on your bus?
Since Burnside, where I've been trying to get something that has an address on it. She's shown me a social security card and another form of maybe an international ID of some sort.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and take her to Washington Square, and if Washington Square is not what she wants, give me a call and I'll get security out to help you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 2146. Set on.
Definitely, it's kind of hanging out where the buses go through that's going across the Rose Quarter towards the river.
Okay. And it's a chain fence that's broke or something?
Black post with the chain links that hold them together to keep the people from walking through the max lines is broke off at the base and it's leaning over into the bus road.
Okay, copy on that, huh? Thank you for the info at 2147.
Head to Rose North Terminal, please.
9113, good night.
9113, good night. Have a good one at 2150.
9907, ditto.
You have a good one too at 51 after.
Both right now on the platform, but her sister came to me and she said we need to call.
For give me a description and where they're at. Nothing else.
Okay, one of them was an African American, was wearing a white shirt. She was the
the one who was actually beating on the other one. The other one looks like she's, I believe, Latino, and she was wearing a blue shirt. Both of them in their mid-20s.
All right, copy that. Train 35, you'll be holding there at 102nd. 9516.
9516.
Are you close to 122?
I'm en route from Gateway.
And I'm on the phone with police.
And train 1.
Train 1?
Yeah, train 1. Yeah, I don't know if 53 is in front of me and if he has to select with the 99. It's possible if he could just reverse back and I'll take his people.
Actually, train 53.
53. That's Pelican.
Since you've got a Hillsborough train right behind you and it's shift change, let's go ahead and go with a route code 86. Make your last stop Merlot. Let them know there's a Hillsborough train right behind you and give us a call when you're ready to select the yard.
86, I copy.
2153.
And 1, thank you guys.
You bet. Everybody have a good night. 2154. Train 25.
25, it's west out of Tuolumne.
Well, our anomaly is back, so if you'll just hang tight there at Hillsborough Central after you've serviced it with your doors on release, we'll give you a call back and let you know when it's cleared so that you can get a call on. Exactly. 2154. I concur. 2154.
This is A13.
13, how can I help you?
And just with the Rose Quarter, there's with the chain that's linking them, and they divide the backs from the buses. One of them was broke off of its base, and so what I did was I just went over and kind of knocked it off its base and laid it down to where it's not going to be in the dynamic envelope or in the bus lane because it was hanging way out into the bus.
Okay, copy. You got somebody going over there. Thank you.
Thank you.
55.
On the train still?
Actually, she's on the platform.
Copy that. The supervisor should be there shortly.
Well, I copy.
And also, train 4, let me know when the police arrive, please.
They're here as we speak.
Copy that.
Train 25, select your signal.
I'll be at 16 arriving at 122 at 2158. The selection, you'll be sitting there for a second.
36, copy, I cancel.
95, 16, let me know if I can get the operator rolling. It sounds like the individual's on the platform.
I'm just getting here, so I'll let you know what I see.
Train 25 is cancel and reselect was in 97.
1757 on main.
Last mainline call, I didn't catch any of that.
Transit Police 1757 on main 1.
175.
At 1757, where, if you had your blue line eastbound from 122 come through short in the last few minutes?
I can't understand anything you said, so there's too much background noise. This is 516, could you make out anything you were saying?
516, the officer I talked to said he wants to hold the train for a minute.
Roll until you give me a clear.
So, just to make sure there's no eastbound blue lines from 122 in the last 5 minutes.
That's the one that the trouble started on. It's still sitting there at 122. 676, 72, it'll be a second. Sorry about that. We didn't catch you at the platform. We got a police emergency up at 122nd.
Good copy. I'll make an announcement.
That's 2201.
16, officer says you can go ahead and roll this eastbound at 122nd. Have the operator make a good announcement so everybody gets back on the train, please.
Train 4, make announcements to board the train, and once you get service the platform, you're clear to close and roll. Train 35, stand by.
My copy.
At 35, when you pass 122nd, extra caution when you're coming into the platform, please.
It's a new idea.
Wow. 2202. Never fails.
4, I'm rolling.
Copy that, 4. Thank you. Train 35, you're clear to proceed as well. Train 36, you're clear to proceed on the proper. Copy. At 72, it should be coming up here shortly.
Okay.
The site definitely don't want to keep him any longer. He busted his hump to get out there.
Good night. 2210, I copy. Good night. And train 25?
9131. Have a good night.
Have a good one. 2205.
Yeah, just so, are you turning and burning there, or are you going to, or can I send 12 in? You didn't want to block you there.
Sorry about radio being off. I'm going to take this one here.
Okay, so you'll be there for a few minutes. Train 12, why don't you go ahead and select in?
Copy. Call on.
2205. Train 13, hold at quality. Train 12, let's cancel your signal.
13, I copy, hold at quality.
And 12, did it come up for you?
Number 12 got it with a 96.
Alright, copy. 13, you'll be clear up to Hillsborough Central.
13, copy, clear to Hillsborough Central.
2208. Call me off guard, I'm not ready, stand by. Go ahead with the number.
Officer Powers, number 47572, requesting data pack be pulled off the incident train.
Okay. 47572.
Affirmative.
Powers.
Powers. Powers.
Okay, and the phone number?
Phone number?
Yes, ma'am, we need a number.
5.
25. Permission to bypass.
25, you're clear to bypass platforms. We're safe and applicable.
I copy.
At 2210. Okay, copy that.
9516, I have the phone number for you.
601, how can I help you?
I am now 19 minutes down and my follower is on my tail. Can I drop off only?
That would be okay, thank you. Thank you. 2211. What?
Signal didn't come up.
I copy, thanks. 2212.
3102, I'm at Clackamas Town Center. Should I just deadhead to the garage now or what?
Yep, because your follower out of Clackamas has already gone through. So, yep, go ahead and do that. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you, 2213.
9402.
Thanks, my Spurs. I'm go home. Have a good night.
9402, you have a good night too. Thanks. 2213.
935. 35. 36 behind me somewhere, probably getting close. I'm at Rockwood. I'll be holding him for a couple minutes.
Okay. And 36, let's have you give me a call from 181st, please.
36 copy, I'm at 172 now.
At 2217.
935 is going to do a slow roll out of 181, or Rockwood anyway.
Alright, 35. 36, clear on the property.
36 copy.
22.
7134, looks like between Division and Market, it's blocked with an accident going north.
Okay, the other direction. Okay, copy. Thank you. I'll let supervisor know.
Yeah, I'll be coming back this way shortly.
I'll see if it's going to be there long, and I'll put out a reroute.
Okie dokie, I got a 4 sitting over there stuck there. He probably called you.
Okay, copy. Thank you. 2221.
Train 13, looks like it's not going to come up for me.
Yeah, stand by just a second.
9119.
7142, go ahead. I am on 122nd northbound, just on the north side of Division. The police have the road blocked completely for an accident blocking the road. There's no way for me to turn around, so I don't know what they want me to do, but he said he will not let anybody through. Okay, I'm trying to get a supervisor over there. If by some miracle you get through before you see a supervisor, send me a ready for service, please. Ready, thank you. 1023.
Thank you.
Train 13, did you give a signal?
13, copy, but as I was passing by, it turned right to red.
Okay, that's fine. Train 1, call your signal.
There's an accident on 122nd, just north of Division. 71s are blocked.
Hey, well, just northbound, correct?
Correct, yes. We got one bus stuck there now.
So, I'm trying to think real quick here. You can probably make a left on the Division, then a right on 112, and then a right on, I think that's Market. Yeah, I think that is Market, then a left back onto 122nd. I think that'll work for him.
Okay, that'll work for the rest, but 7142 is stuck there now.
You like it on Saturday?
225.
Emergency select for the yard.
Train 92, you're clear to select for the yard.
Train 92, clear to select for the yard.
3, and she told us to get on. And now she was saying she's going to call me in.
Well, you can tell her that that's her choice. However, you were just following the company policy. So if she's got a problem with it, then she's just going to have to make the call.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
2226.
97 or 96?
97.
Alright, copy on 97.
Train 95.
We're southbound coming into Fuller Road. Can you tell me what track we're going to be going into when we get to Clackamas?
Like 146 is at the Fred Meyers. There's a man laying on the sidewalk right below the bench, and he's requesting an ambulance. He says he hit his head.
About how old is he?
He's probably about 56 foot, 180 pounds. He's got a beard, dark hair. He's wearing a blue shirt, black pants, and sneakers.
I want you to wait there. My partner's on the phone with 911. Can you tell, is he bleeding or anything?
He's breathing. He says that his head hurts, and he wants medical help.
Copy. Tell him help will be on the way shortly, and just send me a ready for service, please, when you're ready to go.
Okay, copy that, thanks.
Thank you, 1029.
Train 51.
Beaverton, go. I knew if I called you, they'd come. Okay.
Alright, yeah, you got a train right in front of you. 2231.
7520 picked up a girl at Lombard and 42nd. Was that Lombard back there? Yeah, Lombard. Collingsworth and 42nd, excuse me, Collingsworth and 42nd. And said my leader, she got on my leader's bus, she thinks she left her cell phone on it. Could you have him look for the cell phone and let us know if he found it?
Where was she sitting in the bus?
In the bus?
Second seat back on the left side.
Second seat back on the driver's side? On the driver's side, second seat back after the facing seats.
Copy that. Give me a couple of minutes to make the call. I'll call you right back. 2234.
And what's happening? 5199 tonight.
He was the blue line right in front of me to Hillsborough or something else?
There was a train in front of you, but they're not anymore.
Well, I've hit some people with their arms in the air like, where's the blue line? So, where is the next blue line? So I can tell them when I get to 187.
Next blue line is currently at BTC.
Hillsborough BTC, copy.
2235.
2235.
7520, what'd you find out?
Nothing found. Please give the passenger the phone number for lost and found. Thank you. 2236.
35 Civic Drive.
95. And train 95.
The tail track at Clackamas Town Center, we'd like permission into the right-of-way and walk over to the break room.
95, you're clear for that. And it looks like 68's at Fuller. And they'll be heading to Clackamas here in a second. We'll stay clear of that area. Train 68, that's info for you.
Train 68, I copy.
2237.
235.
And 35, you're clear to call the yard.
Great, thank you.
is when it's back open. You probably don't have too many 71s left, though, do you, headed northbound?
Just one, and they got the info.
Okay.
38 after.
55.
9525.
9525 at Milliken Way. I guess the gentleman here says he's been here since 10 o'clock. Can you tell me when the next train going all the way to Hillsboro is coming through here at Milliken?
Currently approaching, just left Beaverton Central.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, 2240. But hold off on your call when you get there.
Alrighty, I'm still rolling, thanks.
Alright, now I'll let you know when you can select. And train 52, you can select your signal. And watch your intermediate.
52, calls on, thanks.
At 2242.
Line 3303, yes, Mario.
3303 Mario, go ahead.
We got 30 minutes before I leave and I'm really hungry. I was wondering if I can go down like 3 blocks from my layover to buy some food.
Yes, you can, Mario, so long as you are parked the bus in a safe place and that you're back to the college by the time it's time for you to roll.
Okay.
2248.
1537, I will be at Goland. I have a passenger that I have had a problem with before. I have tried to explain to him that I do not go the Thurman way. He told me his destination is the bridge. I go to Montgomery Park. I have tried to assist him and give him directions. He will not take assistance, and he has become argumentative and threatening.
Okay, he's threatening you?
Yeah.
Okay, and you want him off your bus?
Yes, I would.
And where are you?
Wind.
Gerald Wind, is that correct? You're waiting there?
Yeah.
We will check and see.
Permission into the tail track and go back to our train. Affirmative, you guys are there for that. Clear for that. And do you know when the next train coming into Clackamas is? Looks like it's going to be 69, and it's just coming in, just came into 60th. So if we hurry up, we could probably get onto the platform and out of here, huh? Yeah, you saw 68 there. I'm not sure what time they leave. Just want to be able to get up onto the east track. Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. They're clear back at 60th. They're not even up to Gateway yet. Thank you. You're welcome. 2252.
A guy either sleeping or passed out in the inbound shelter at 30th and Hawthorne. I didn't see him until I got right up past him, but I think it's a white guy, and I think his butt is hanging out. Naked butt is hanging out. I couldn't tell real close.
Copy that. And that's Hawthorne at 30th inbound. Copy that, Dan. 2254. Are they there for you, Janet, or are they there for something else? 7?
think you're going on 1 north.
I think 1 north sounds just fine. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Are you in car 10?
Car 10 at OHSU.
Alright. B2, it's actually to 2 in reverse.
Reverse, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Train number 10, Weston Delmonica.
Train 10 and 91.
Copy 91.
Train 35, we're on Everett between Broadway and 6th.
You're on Everett between...
That's affirmative, yeah. There's a police car on the corner, so I swung wide, turned onto Everett, and now there's a fire truck that's blocking, and there's a parked car on the right. I can't squeeze through, so I'm stuck here.
Okay, Greg. Just send me a ready for service when you can roll. I don't think sending a supervisor over there is going to get you any help.
Yeah, I could back out of here if I had a spotter, but hopefully it won't be too long.
I'll see if I've got somebody clear downtown.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome, Greg. 2300.
And then over to Everett. He already made the turn and he's on Everett. I'm in around. Yeah, 23F.
Call about another person, but when this guy saw the police officer show up, he booked. He went flying. He went, ran. There were wings on his feet and he was moving. So, but the problem is I am not the only driver he harasses. He's trying to get to the homeless encampment up under the bridge at McCleahy Park, and he gets really angry at the bus drivers when they're going to Montgomery Park. He must know. I mean, I think he can read, but he feels that they should all go where he wants to go.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. I'm glad he's glad you're good.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling. So, I just, what are we going to do? Should we call the cops every time he gets on? He gets freaky or what?
If he threatens you or harasses you, yes, but if he's just wanting to go up to Thurman, no.
Yeah. The whole thing is that he never just gets on the bus. That's the problem. But we'll see what happens. He'll probably be out here tomorrow night.
Okay, unfortunately, I'll be out here tomorrow night, too.
But, yep, we all will.
Have a good night. Bye. At 11:02.
Make that reroute. Flanders to 5th to Everett. Was that the one that was stuck, or who's stuck? 35, bus 2244. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. At 2302. He's clear. Copy. 2309.
You guys get that reroute out for Everett? They're still blocked here.
I'm sorry, say again.
You guys get that reroute out for the buses for Broadway and Everett here? I'm not sure how long it's going to be. They're all inside a building.
That would be negative. Did you have a reroute for him?
Affirmative. Regular to Broadway and Everett. Continue Broadway, right Flanders, right 5th, left Everett, and regular.
We'll get that out. 2310.
any buses that need to go Everett across the Still Bridge? Or short lining the short line 9?
Okay, 2310.
And those short line 9s, they know they're just going to go left 6, left Leeson, and then just lay over.
71. Greetings from 162 eastbound. Yeah, can you give me a call from 120 when you're ready to select the yard? Affirmative. Alright, thanks, sir. 2311.
Okay, before I did that, because I wouldn't be able to talk to you afterwards. So, yeah, I will try that. I turned the engine off a couple of times. That didn't help, but I will kill the battery and call you back and let you know what happened.
Copy. Thanks. I'll be waiting at 1111.
Go ahead.
Henry, be ready to start your bus and head out towards a 4 line coming in from the north side. He lost his headlight, but we're having him turn his battery off and see what we can do.
Okay, go.
And stay in touch. I'll call you back.
Hub 445, Bill here.
William, your leader might have mechanical problems. He's in bus 2503. I want you to back trade him when you get there.
10-4, you want me to trade buses?
Affirmative. And then I'm going to send an extra out to trade you. He'll be in bus 2145. Just trying to get service to continue out there.
Copy.
Okay. At 2314. And extra service 701.
Yes.
To Richmond and Syracuse, we're going to trade out bus 448 is in bus 2503. And we're going to roll call that bus. So when you get out there, look for bus 2503.
That's the St. Johnson. That's the end of the line, right?
If my partner says maybe you have the magic fingers that you can get the lights on that bus to turn on. So head out that way, trade buses, and you can work it that we don't need to roll call it. That'll work.
Yeah, I'll kick it.
At 2315. 9119. You did at 16 after. Train 95?
Train 95.
I am currently north at Main Street. I am asking permission to proceed.
95 affirmative, you're clear to proceed.
95 is clear to proceed. Thank you.
2317.
71 at 120.
Okay, 71, stand by.
Alright.
521st.
1-2, reverse, please.
Reverse, copy.
Alright, 71, you're clear to select for the yard, and they're asking for a walking speed over switch Y41.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. 2321.
I do have a
91 will work.
Copy, 91.
2324.
Car 248 moves please to west end of the block track.
248, I copy.
Train 48,
Okay, 448, got you rolling. Okay, just run it late, please. And you'll just need to time slip it.
Yeah, I'll run late.
Thank you. 11:31.
Service 767.
Beaverton Transit Center.
I want you to head down to Rose Quarter, or actually 5 and 7. 11:56 is your time frame, so you can probably come off Everett or something to come over to 5th Avenue. Anyway, and fill a 4-ounce to Gresham. I'll send you the information.
That kind of broke up there a little bit. Can you please repeat those instructions?
Head down to 5 and Everett. Come in off Everett Street and 5th Avenue. You're going to fill a 448 out to Gresham. I will send information.
767, copy.
Yeah, I trained about this, and I do have high beams. You think it's cool to drive at the high beams? Police stop me, I explain it.
I think that'll be fine, and especially since you just headed over to Center Garage.
Okay, I'll take it to Center.
38 after.
I'm thinking you're right, but let me do a quick check. The last one left downtown at 10:30. We're going to see if their shuttle bus will come. Otherwise, I'll work something out with them and take them part of the way. But I'll keep you posted if I do that, because I'm off duty once I get there. And I'm going to help somebody now. Bye. Bye. 2340.
2220. Have a good night.
All right, thank you. You too.
Thanks. 2341.
Storage 1 north, please.
Yeah, copy. Storage 1 north.
Thank you.
43 170 west.
91.
91.
Affirm, 2349.
How can I help you?
The reroute for the blockage over on Broadway and Everett through there. I'm curious how that applies to the 9 route. Do you not want me to go over the Broadway Bridge? Do you want me to go over the Steel Bridge? It kind of doesn't make sense. I'm sorry.
The Broadway. Let me look at the reroute here real quick.
The regular 9s are, oh, you're fine. It's the ones that turn around, the 9s that turn around downtown.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, 1151.
Extra service, 767.
767, 5th and Pine.
On Everett, did you see any emergency vehicles or was it clear?
No, I did not see any emergency vehicles on Everett.
Well, thank you. We'll put all them buses back to regular.
767, copy, thank you.
1537, I am going to take these people to Cascade Station, and their airport, their hotel shuttle. We'll pick them up from there so they'll be safe.
Okay, at 2355.
Affirmative, and they're currently at Beaverton Central.
I copy. Beaverton Central, I thank you.
You're welcome. 2356.
Train number 23. Train number 23 at 188. Okay. How many passengers do you have on your train? Train 23. It looks like I've only got about 5 passengers. Okay. Well, you were supposed to come into the yard. Train 23, my paddle shows me going to Pioneer Square at 12:38 and then getting on another train, train 32, and then taking it back to the yard at 1:47. Affirmative for a Friday schedule, but not for a regular Monday through Thursday schedule. Train 23, I'm sorry, sir. I'm new and I'm on the extra board. That's the run number that they gave me, and I just printed it off. Well, give me a call from 102, make good announcements to your passengers, tell them your last stop's going to be Gateway, and I'll have you go into the pocket there and offload, and we'll bring you back to the yard. Train 23, I apologize. I'll call from 102 and I'll make an announcement to the passengers that Gateway will be the last stop. Affirmative, 2359.
Train 47 on a Red Goose Hollow.
47, I copy. 0003.
F47 rolling.
0005.
I made it to the garage. You want me to take another bus?
They know. Let's call it a night, Henry, and thank you, hon.
Thank you. Have a good one, too.
Hey, sweetie. At 5 after.
And we're at, pretty please, he's from out of town.
Okay. 0005.
You can also catch it at Salmon and 5th.
And what time again, please? Because I'm going to take him to the 9.
It leaves Salmon and 5th at 12:52.
Take it. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
12:06.
Train 95. 13, you're declared call to yard. 13, copy. Double 010. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. 0010.
and make sure you clear your cars. And roll up a route code 100 at Julie 102 so it says not in service. Train 23, copy that. It's a route code 16 into the pocket track, and then I'll select again at signal 80 and then clear the train and then go into the opposite cab, and I'll make sure that I put a 100 in the route into the Apaku, and I'll call you when I get into the opposing cab. Code 100. Great, thank you. You're welcome. 0014.
653.
Sir, I'm here at Willow Creek, and in preparation for a train order this evening, I'd like permission to raise the eastbound call board.
Eastbound call board at Willow Creek.
Yes, consider it up, and Unit 650 will be taking calls tonight. 651, I'm here at Beaverton Creek. I'd like to raise the westbound call board in preparation for a switch work here at Delmonica.
651, I copy. And raising the westbound call board at Beaverton Creek.
Yes, sir. Consider it up.
I copy.
I need to hold at Main Street.
Yeah, if you would, let's get him in the auxiliary, and then when he gets a selection, I'll have you proceed.
Copy, I'll just wait for you to tell me.
Alright, thanks. 0015.
9119, our check.
9119, go ahead.
B51156, that's of Paris, first of Donald.
Name is Pierce. Is currently excluded for no proof of payment, written on 6/6/12, excluded from 6/21 through 7/20.
Headed inbound.
Copy. Interstate Rose Quarter inbound at 1218.
Information for all trains. Train order 13 is now going into effect. That's train order 13. Westbound trains will call control from Beaverton Creek before selecting or proceeding. Eastbound trains will call at Willow Creek, Southwest 185th. Information, train order 13 is now in effect. Information at 0019. Train 47.
Train 47, I copy. 13 is in effect. Call westbound from Beaverton Creek, eastbound from Willow Creek.
Thank you. Train 21.
21, train order 13, requiring calls westbound Beaverton Creek, eastbound Willow Creek before selection.
Train 95.
Train 95 at Beaverton Transit Center.
Train 95, do you copy the train order 13 is in effect? Call boards are raised.
Stop at Beaver Creek and Willow Creek, eastbound, westbound, and call before we proceed.
Affirmative. Beaverton Creek westbound and Willow Creek eastbound. And train 36?
36 copy, I'll call you from Willow Creek.
Train 4?
I'll call you from Willow Creek.
Thank you. 0020.
9119, they're on their way.
Train 73.
Well, 73 isn't selected out yet.
Okay, just got these people that are knocking on my door. So.
Okay, we'll go ahead and select and head into the pocket, and then that way you can get in there when he's coming out.
Copy, I just put my selection on time.
Alright, you're welcome. 0022. 78.8.
Okay, 23 with a 01 in your route code, you'll be clear to select.
2301 in the route code. Thank you, and I apologize. I'll be clear to select. Thank you.
Affirmative. 73 is coming up, so it's going to be a little bit before you get your signal.
Train 23, copy that.
0026.
650.
Yeah, there's no trains in our work limits, is there?
No, there is not. No trains within the limits at this time.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
You're welcome. 0023.
Train 4.
Train 4.
Train 4, Hillsborough Central West. I tried with a 99, nothing, 96, nothing. What should I do?
97 and select cancel and reselect with the 97.
Train 47, Beaverton Creek westbound.
47 with unit 650, westbound at Beaverton Creek.
Beaverton Creek is clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 47, you're clear on a proper.
7 copy, clear on the proper.
Total 025.
Train 47, El Monica.
47 to 91.
Copy, and 91, and I have a defect for you.
Alright, go ahead.
Car 415, the earpiece on the handset does not work. I can't hear anything out of it.
Alright, I copy. That's number 020.
767 outbound division at 136.
Last unit.
This radio has a real touchy key on it. Customer would like to know what time the last 4 division leaves downtown.
That would be 1232.
Thank you. Another person just walked over to my bus here at 136, asked me if he could get a 4 inbound at this time of night.
Train 21 is westbound at Beaverton Creek.
Unit 650 westbound.
0 standby, please.
21 standby.
Copies.
And 23, you'll be clear to bypass. We're safe and applicable back to the yard. Train 23.
Train 23, just west of 148th Avenue.
Yeah, you're clear to bypass. We're safe and applicable to 197.
Train 23, copy that. I've picked up a couple of passengers, but I'll bypass the rest of them. Should I stop at the stops now?
Yeah, you're supposed to be out of service, so at the next platform, well, yeah, it's the next platform. You need to make announcements and offload.
Train 23, I'll make an announcement and I'll offload. I know there's a train behind me.
73, that's info for you, and 62, that's info for you.
23, I copy.
0034.
Did you say across from 7-Eleven?
Yeah, it's an inbound stop.
Okay, and give me a description.
Caucasian, probably about maybe 5'10", thin, black t-shirt, like maybe khaki color shorts, and I think black tennis shoes, and glasses, and he had his airport bag. And he's in a deep sleep.
Hawthorne can do a welfare check.
Yeah, because I didn't smell alcohol, so I'm not sure what's going on with them.
Okay, understood, hon. At 35 after.
Clear on the proper.
7 clear on a proper. I copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 0035.
Elevators are clear.
2210, copy. 0039.
Train 95.
Train 95.
95 is Beaverton Transit Center, requesting to select out of the Beaverton pocket track and head east.
95, you're clear to select out of the Beaverton pocket track and head east.
5 copy.
0040.
21 S signal W1086.
Yeah, 21, standby.
Is red.
Oh, yeah, it helps if I call the right signal. No, stand by. We'll get it.
And Hawthorne.
1403, how can I help?
There's a white male and a white female. The female carrying a guitar box, and the male is carrying a messenger pack. They both want the police called. They have some kind of domestic dispute going on, and they wanted to get on my bus, and I said not so much. And they're last seen walking east at 20th and Hawthorne.
20th and Hawthorne. Give me a better description.
Okay, the white female has dark hair, very heavy set, wearing a pinkish dress, carrying a guitar case. White male, dark brownish hair, wearing green shirt, green shorts, has a messenger bag, white.
Okay. Last seen 28th.
Hawthorne, it has could go to the next stage of violence, so somebody better get to him pretty quick.
Copy on that. Thank you. At 43 after.
Willow Creek.
Unit 650, have a eastbound.
50, you're eastbound at Willow Creek. It's clear on a proper signal indication.
Train 36, you're clear on proper signal indication.
36, copy. Put my call on.
Copy, thanks. 0048.
50.
650.
Guy going east past El Monica, or is he going in the yard?
Going into the yard.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. 0049.
767, Gresham TC.
767.
I am clear of that fill on 448.
Sir, I guess you can head for the West Hills and pack it in for the night.
Thank you. 767 copy.
Thank you very much for your help. At 1250.
119, R check.
What's your check?
DOB is going to be 78 of 91. I'll spell the last name. RIQUELM
Trimet, copy. Solo 51.
This is clear by name and date of birth.
Okay, copy, thanks.
You're welcome. 1252. 73, Doris, go ahead.
Well, my rear passengers just got off, so you can cancel that for me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Doris. Be safe out there at 1252.
Willow. Unit 650, we have an eastbound and also a yardbound. Yardbound.
650, stand by, please.
4, stand by.
What's up? Beaverton Creek, westbound.
42, stand by. 650, when you're ready, we also have a westbound.
Okay, copy that. It'll be another minute.
Copy.
21.
Train 21.
Are you wanting me to try, when I get to Hillsborough Central in a minute, to go in with a 97?
That seems to be working quite well. Go ahead and, do 97, that'll put you on track 2.
Thank you.
650.
650.
Okay, what do you got out there?
I have an eastbound that is also a yardbound, and I have a westbound going to Willow Creek.
Okay, copy. Your eastbound at Willow Creek is clear on a proper signal indication to go into the yard, and your westbound at Beaverton Creek is clear on a proper signal indication for westbound move.
Train 4, you're clear on a proper.
Copy.
Train 42 as well, clear on a proper.
42 on a proper, and I'm not going to Willow Creek, I'm only going to Alma.
Are you reversing from Elmo there into 1030?
Affirmative.
And even 650, I was wrong. I see you reversing back from El Monica into the yard.
Okay, copy.
All right, and 42, thanks for catching that. 0057.
Guys, we're refusing to leave the train.
Okay, 66, that's you. 9516.
516, 122nd eastbound, where's he at?
He's leaving.
And train 15, was that you?
Affirmative. He's left the train now.
Okay, 9516A was 15 out of Cleveland, but the gentleman's left the train.
9516, copy.
Yeah, 115.
Unit 651.
Unit 651.
651, the westbound call board at Beaverton Creek is down at this time.
And westbound at Beaverton Creek call board is now lowered. Copy.
653.
653.
Your eastbound board at Willow Creek is down at this time. You can cancel our train order. Thank you.
I copy. We'll be canceling train order 13 and the associated one with that at 118. canceled. You'll be clear to call when you get to Willow Creek.
Anyone copy set 13 is canceled. Thank you.
You're welcome. At 118.
Train 15 approaching Civic Drive, yard bound.
15, you're clear to call the yard.
To call the yard, copy.
Leaving center-3 garage, going to Powell.
Under dispatch copies at 120.
767 Merlo garage. Good night.
767 dispatch copies and good night to you at 129.
Arrive, Powell garage.
Copy at 134.
There will be 3 laborers working at Sunset Transit Center just east of the platform in the right-of-way, and we're clear for trains.
631, I copy. At Sunset, just east of the platform in the right-of-way. We'll clear for trains.
Train 91.
Train 91.
Train 91, signal 120, request permission into the yard.
Stand by just a second, 91. I got a move going on this road. I'll get you in just a minute.
Train 91, standing by.
Thanks, 146. Train 91. 91, you're clear to call the yard.
Train 91, I'm clear to call the yard.
Thanks, 148.
120, good night. 9120, good night to you at 152.
9, have a good night, Charlie.
19, you as well at 152.
Train 95.
Train 95.
West out of Sunset, there was a hose stretched out along the cut and cover coming into Sunset. I don't see any workers. Are there workers in the area that was pressure washing or something?
Affirmative. Yeah, they're kind of in and out there. I probably should have told you that they were there. They told me they were going to be working around the Sunset on the eastbound there, so there's stuff there.
Okay, yep, I just saw the hose and no workers, so there you go, thanks.
Okay, I copy, thanks. 157.
1025, I'll be 1079, you guys have a good night.
9525. Thanks, have a good night, too. 2 o'clock, 201.
400, leaving garage, Powell garage.
Copy at 205.
Train 95.
95.
Train 95, curious whether or not train order number 13 is still in effect at Beaverton Creek.
95 negative. That is been canceled just a little bit ago. So you're clear and proper.
Clear and proper. Thank you. Train 95.
Train 95.
Train 95 requesting permission to select into the El Monaco yard via signal 1010.
95, you're clear as fuck for the yard.
95, proceed on a proper.
214.
400, arriving center-3 garage.
are at Cleveland. We'd like permission to select to go eastbound towards Ruby Junction, back to Ruby Junction.
92, affirmative, you're clear for that.
Train 92, clear for that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 222. 9516.
9516.
Yeah, can you head out to Clackamas? I guess it sounds like somebody maybe pulled a fire alarm out there. Oh, 223.
Train 92.
Train 92.
Yes, sir. This is sub 414. When we get down to 197th, we're going to want to do that reverse move back into the yard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a little heads up there before we got down there.
Okay. 95. That signal W1056 request to select to Willow Creek with a route code of 91.
95, you're clear to select Willow Creek, route code 91.
Select, thank you.
Train 92.
Train 92.
Yes, sir. 197. We'd like to make that reverse move into the yard.
Okay. Stand by a second. 92.
92. 197.
Okay, you guys are ready?
Sir.
Okay, and I've set the route into the yard.
Hey, I copy. We see you set the route, so we're clear to use our push button. Cross the intersection down to George Signal 122. Do you want us to call you from there, or are we clear to go ahead and keep by and bring down the island circuit and move in?
Nope, you'll be clear for that. I'll just need the car cab and new bypass number.
I copy.
At 238.
Train 95.
95.
I'm at Monica eastbound, requesting to select into the yard.
95, you're clear to select to the yard.
Train 95, clear to select into the yard. Thank you.
You're welcome. 244.
9516 arriving.
516, I copy. 252.
9516.
9516.
16, the alarm is coming from the Transit Police building. Is there any way we can get into that office?
Yeah, stand by. And 9516, let me know if this works.
516, copy, they're in.
Up. 254.
631.
631.
Birds are clear of the right-of-way at Sunset Transit Center.
I copy the thanks. 255. 653.
Sir, I'm here at Quatama in preparation for our next train order. I'd like permission to raise the eastbound callboard.
Eastbound callboard at Quatama. Affirmative.
Copy that. Thank you. Consider it up, and Unit 651 will be taking calls.
Copy. 651 will be taking calls.
Affirmative. Here you go. Did that work?
That did work, and that is the panel they're looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome. 259.
9514.
9514.
Good morning, D.
District Beaverton to 1100. Have a good day.
I copy, thanks. You have a good day out there, too. At 3 o'clock.
650.
650.
And call board 170th westbound.
I copy. Call board is up westbound and 170th westbound.
9516.
9516.
9516, what I'm hearing is they're not going to be able to silence these alarms. You're going to have to call the fire suppression people, the project manager. I've got a card with me.
So who are they going to have to call?
Well, in the signals room was a business card concerning the fire suppression, the folks that take care of these pumps and things and signals. And that number is 503-644-7720.
70. What was the phone number?
503-644-7720.
Okay. So what, we just need facilities to go out there when they have a chance?
I don't think it's going to be facilities. I think it's going to be this fire suppression number because they have to reset. I mean, the water's already in the... 9516, I'll give you...
651.
651, be advised that signals and possibly track are in the right of way here at 185th. And we're going to begin working.
Sorry, 651. I had a yard call at the same time. I missed some of that.
Okay. Well, we're just going to let you know that we're in the right of way now. If there's any test trains or anything out there, we are working on our switches.
Okay, I copy that. Thanks. And at this time, there is nobody on the alignment until the first train in the morning.
651, thank you.
You're welcome. And 308.
516.
9516.
9516, clear and all, I'm clear.
Okay. Did they get the alarm turned off then?
No, sir, the alarms are...
Okay, 311.
Truck 1200.
Okay, that's good news. All right, I have a train coming out of the yard right now. I'll still have them call you until I hear it's lowered at Gautama.
That 653.
653.
Sir, call board at Gautama is down at this time. You can cancel our train order. Thank you.
Listen, time for the first train coming out, or second train coming out of the yard. All right, thank you.
Center garage.
Third eye copy, 336.
9516. 516. 9516.
Can you open the elevators, please?
Affirmative. 351.
Train number 20.
Train 20.
Hillsboro Central, my signals, my preamps aren't coming up here. I'm going to have to SOP my way up to Hatfield.
Stand by. Cancel your signal there.
I've already rolled past it.
Alright, next time, if your signal is not coming up, I need you to call me first before you leave there. Go ahead and SOP up to that intersection right there. Sound warning, proceed when safe up to the next secondary call loop and recall your preamps from there. Make sure you stop at the call loop prior to the signal.
Copy, I have to recall up by the next ABS.
Affirmative, I want you to select with the 97.
97.
358. And train 20, everything worked out okay there?
That little glitch, this sweep is complete.
Okay, I copy that. We've been having some problems all night getting into that first track there. It might be something we'll be continuing throughout the day, but we're trying to figure out what's going on there.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
All right. Yeah, it's rolling.
Well.
9518, Rockwood.
Okay, I guess the fire guys out at Clackamas can head out there.
Head to Clackamas.
Thank you, sir. 406.
Train 21.
Train 21.
Yeah, I rolled past 1030 call loop. Can you call it for me?
Yeah, stand by.
Information for all yellow line trains. Train order number 2 is canceled. Train order 2 is canceled. Information 409.
Train 21 defect.
21.
Train 21, car 114 Bravo. Cyclops needs to be lowered to down to the track. Looking at the overhead.
Okay, copy. That's 413.
9518.
9518.
The info for you to take a note, our credit card system looks like it's totally down. I've noticed all the machines on Burnside, the old style are no cards and the new style are totally out of service.
Okay, I copy. 414. And 9518, I believe that gentleman for the fire thing is at, I think probably down by where the police entrance is down there.
Copy that. I'll look for him on the lower level.
Alright, thanks. 414.
Yeah, good morning, Sue. What's up?
I had to get home to my bus today, so I took a right off of Powell on 92nd, right on Division and 205 down so I could get to Foster on time.
Perfect. Have a great day. 705, good morning.
Morning.
424.
9905, have a good day out there.
You too.
Thanks, 424.
9518.
9518.
Can you tell me where the fire alarm panel is?
I'm not for certain. I know that I had to get them inside the police main entry, and then they went to the electrical room, I think is where they ended up.
Give me access to that door again.
Okay, so you're at the electrical room? There you go.
Very much.
You're welcome. 426.
518.
951.
I need access to the fire riser room.
Okay, stand by. There you go.
Thank you.
429.
1101, ready.
1101, you got your instructions?
Yeah, I have directions to not facing it.
Well, head out. Thank you. 430. Train 63 with a defect.
Leaving Myrtle Garage.
Copy 437. Car 318, a cab, and the braking and propulsion are not smooth at all. As soon as you put the motoring drum handle into a braking mode, it starts going jerk, 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 jerk. As you're trying to bring it down slowly to keep it smooth, it all wants to just like stop. And it's a very soft stop, but it just stops. Nothing smooth about the braking part.
Okay. Let's see, do you want to try to isolate them and snug them up and see if that helps?
Give that a shot at Expo. Thank you for the suggestion.
Maybe it's,
mechanical? Temperature gauge says 0, but there's plenty of coolant and everything. Everything looks fine, but it's probably the gauge, but I thought I better report it. Okay, the temp gauge says 0? Well, not 0. It's on a little bit above 0. It's on low. It might be moving up just a hair, maybe. Okay, one moment, let me see if maintenance is in there. Charlotte, are you still there? 10-4. Maintenance isn't in yet. Do you want to try to warm it up a little bit and see if the temp gauge goes up? Or would you rather try to just get another bus? Well, usually when it's like that, they tell me to drive it, and if there's any change, to let them know, as long as there's coolant. Yeah, and you checked all your other fluids, everything else is okay as well? It is. Okay, yeah, if you just want to monitor it and let us know if there's any change. To be running fine otherwise, just the gauge, I think. All right. Thank you.
Train 3. Drive. Car 417. 7017 propulsion fault A. Propulsion unit maintenance required. 430. Okay. Well, we should key out, key back in, and see if it'll clear. Alright, just cleared for now. Okay, 443. 2220, have a good day.
Sure, just a heads up, it looks cash machines or any of the machines are taking cards out here at CDX.
Yep, that's a true story. That's across the whole alignment.
Great way to start the day. So you take care and have a good one.
447. Train 3, I'm going to get out here. I'm going to try to aux off. Okay, I copy. 447. Train 2. Train 2. Train 2 is westbound leaving Gateway. First of all, I have 5026 in the cab with me, and she's vested. And then also there's a flag just past 102. I have no train orders on that. Well, that's probably for the Sun King there that shows up every year. I'll take a look here. Thank you. From Gateway to Clackamas. 62, I copy. Thanks. 454.
Two, it's 9518, still down at Clackamas.
9518.
Sorry, I'm on the lower level.
Come real quick, like I gotta walk down that way. I need to talk to him. 9518, copy. And information for all trains on the east here. We have train order 18 for all trains. Got a slow order, westbound, no more than 10 miles an hour to the flagged area, westbound from 102 to 98th Avenue due to Sun Kinks. Once again, that's a slow order westbound out of 102 for the Sun Kinks there. It's flagged. Information 456. Train 3, it's back. Okay. Well, we're going to have to offload and we'll bring you back to the yard and put you in something else. No way I can make it down to Gateway and back. No, we're just going to offload you there. Alright, I'm just thinking about my passengers. Alright. Want me to do it here or at Civic? Well, let's just do it there. And same code? 417, the A car, 717.
458. 240, good morning. 5 o'clock.
On 45th, leaving Harney.
7502, go ahead.
It's a gentleman on 45th in Harney. He's trying to ride the bus, but he ain't got on no shirt. He ain't got on no shoes. Kind of look like he's kind of tipsy. But I didn't let him ride. So I think he said he's got to catch the next one.
Okay. The fact that he doesn't have any shoes or shirt on, he could still ride the bus. But you said that he looked like he was under the influence of something?
Yeah, he's really weird, yeah. Yeah, he's like cussing and leaning and falling and stuff.
Copy that, Charles. Yeah, just for future reference, they don't have to be completely clothed to ride the bus, but because he's under the influence. So did you say he was just stumbling around? Is that what you said?
Yeah, well, he was like fussing at the
details. Thank you very much.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
Train 44. Train 44.
Train 44, 721-125. Sorry, cancel that.
I'm today.
I don't
44, I got it, thanks. And 507.
Train 21.
21.
Train 21, just leaving Sunset eastbound. I was wondering if I could get a new paddle at Rose Quarter, if there's somebody there.
21, I'm working on it. Train 23.
24 Apple cab, the mechanism, you put your key in and the reverser handle, it'll get stuck in. It was real hard to get it to turn and come out.
All right, 107.
Morning.
All right, 107.
9107. Good morning.
Good morning. Bon dia.
515.
Train 22.
Car 320A has an inverter fault with a low voltage power supply indication.
And you said you're in 320 Baker cab?
That's correct. It's the A cab that has the fault. I'm in the Baker.
Okay, I copy that.
7.
7.
Flashing bills.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Yeah, if it's an inverter fault, I think we're going to have to reset that.
How is that done?
9514, are you there at BTC?
14, I'm at 170th. I'm on my way to BTC.
Okay.
Train 4.
Cleveland, no working machines.
Affirmative, 518.
Okay, 22. What would you like me to do?
9101. Good morning.
Good morning.
22?
22, okay, I guess with the inverter fault, that one we can reset at the end of the line, and we'll go ahead and keep you rolling. If you look back in your car, do you see that you have lights on?
Yep, all the lights are working.
Okay, let's keep you rolling, and we'll do a reset out the end of the line, drop the pans, and reset it.
I copy.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, it's 519.
410A.
Copy. Good morning. At 521.
9102.
102. Good morning.
Morning, Deborah. 503 path, no headlights. Although it looks like he has tail lights on the rear.
Let's see what we can find out.
Train 80, ready for the main line.
Train 80, nothing new to report. Have a good one.
Copy. Have a great day. Thank you.
Cobb
004.
Wrong channel, sorry.
There's train 25.
Train 25.
Hillsboro Central, and the reason why I'm not getting my friend.
Yeah. Once again, that anomaly we've had all day yesterday. Cancel your signals. Train 24, what time do you leave out of there?
For 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to have you leave out of there, and then 25 will get you rolling in there. So 25, just stand by.
Okay.
As soon as I get my bus people loaded.
Passenger 10996, Harold. He fell before I came to his house. I don't know, he came out early and he fell and he's in blood. His head is bleeding.
Does he need medical attention?
He needs something, I mean, he broke his, I don't know, his head was, he's in blood right now. He needs something to be cleaned up.
Okay, does he live alone?
No, his niece is in the house. I ring the bell, but she's not coming out.
Does he need medical attention?
I think he's fine. He's okay, but he's all in blood.
Okay, so he does not need medical attention, but he has blood on him. And his niece is not answering the door?
Not. I'm going to go and ring the bell one more time.
Okay. Yeah, if you ring the bell and let me know.
Please.
Teresa, did you get a hold of his niece?
And she said she's going to take him to the hospital in a case that, I mean, he's not feeling okay. She's going to take him to the hospital.
So you're not transporting him?
She asked me if I can take him to the hospital, and I said I can't. I mean, I have other people to pick up, and she said, okay, I'll do it. I'm going to take him to the hospital.
Okay, thank you. Are you still there?
Notice that the interchange with 46 is backed up all the way past my on-ramp. So there must be a wreck in the tunnel westbound. Let's figure that past the word.
Okay, westbound tunnel backup on the 405.
That's affirmative. It's probably most of the way to the bridge at this point.
Thanks. 534.
Yes, 9287. Did they get their call, 15-minute call?
No, but I have her on the phone now. Are you still there?
I'm still here. I was just gonna leave, but because it had been 5 minutes already, so just wait for her.
Yeah, she's on her way down now.
Okay, thanks.
536 clear.
Well, all week long it's been about a 10 to 12 minute delay. Hopefully it won't be any longer than that for you.
Okay, copy that. The line is very big over here.
Affirmative. At 536.
When I did my walk around, but after I left the yard and go down the street, I didn't see them, and they're not on. I have high beams, but no low beams.
Okay. Good news is it's light enough now, and you're back to the garage this morning. Can we just have you write a work card on it for now?
Will do.
Thank you, Sharon. 537.
advisory.
Yeah, don't put your selection on a gateway yet. Hold on my selection. Thanks, 538. 68, give me a call from Signal 80.
Alright, 68, copy.
Thanks, 539. Did you get your fare box fixed? Yes. Is the mechanic on board? Haven't seen anybody. Okay, 540.
Train 68, a defect.
Which train was that?
Train 68. I've got a medium flat on the A truck of 325.
Okay, I got it. 540. 43, I needed to cancel.
Because of that paving out there in the Carver curves. I don't know what time I'm going to get to Milwaukee, but maybe we could hook up with that 33 and send people into Portland.
Okay. That's what we need to do to get you back on schedule. Let's do it.
Okay, I'll call you when I get closer to Milwaukee, and you can let me know when there's one due there. They should be done tomorrow. Should be the last day tomorrow.
That's good. Alright. Looks like we've got the next one is right, well, about 5 minutes from now, and then there's one at 6:06.
Okay, that's as close as we're going to get is a 6:06 then.
Alright. Thanks, Ed.
Okay, thanks, Wes.
5:42.
Affirmative, looks like you can go ahead and select now. 542.
1230.
1230.
Morning, I'll be working from Gateway to 172.
Oh yeah, copy 542.
30.
C-130, good morning.
Morning to you.
At 544.
Train 68, just got the signal to come into the middle track at Gateway. Could 64 hold for me there just a second until I open the doors and let some of these passengers onto his train?
64.
64, copy.
Thanks, 545.
9508, 10-8.
9508, I got 545. Train 4. Train 4. 4. SOP 102. 4 on a fresh green, a fresh walk. You'll be clear for that. 540.
And I'll be working from Beaverton Central to BTC, then from BTC on out to Wilsonville today.
From Sunset to Terminus today.
Copy, thanks. Have a good one out there.
1205.
1205.
Good morning, I'll be cleaning from Hatfield to Fairplex today.
1205, Hatfield to Fairplex, copy.
That was 1206.
I thought 1205 just came over the air. So 1206, Hatfield to Fairplex.
Yes, sir. Have a good day. Go ahead.
Copy. You came through that time. I was just calling you to inform you about Highway 26 westbound is backed up pretty solid from 185th back to the 217 interchange.
Copy that. Did you happen to see if there was a cause, an accident or anything?
It looks to me like they're just working on the highway. They've got it down to like one lane, and it's the traffic's just really way backed up.
10-4. Thanks for the update.
Pretty clear.
551. 3137. Bill, Grant, what's going on?
Leader's just in front of me. He got hung up in the Carver Curves with the paving out there. 25 plus 2519 is.
Give him a call. Have him drop off only.
Okay, well, whatever he is, just let him know. I think he knows I'm back here. I'm picking up everybody now.
Thank you. Actually, yeah. Well, they go to downtown into the yard and then back to Milwaukee. So, yeah, I'll get them down there.
Take care.
Thanks, Bill. 552.
3134.
134. Hey, Ed, your follower's right on your tail. I imagine you probably see him, and he said you got hung up in that paving out there on the Carver Curve.
True. I'm trying to get down to Milwaukee so that I can get back on time to go back to Estacada, and then I'll transfer everybody that I've got behind me on that one going into Portland.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you just... Okay, you gonna transfer your load right now to your follower?
When I get down to the transit center, and then I can lay over a few minutes and then go back to Estacada.
Okay, well, let's see. You're not due to leave there. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Instead of going all the way downtown and laying over at Center Yard and then going to Milwaukee, you're just going to hang out in Milwaukee till 6:36.
Whatever way you want. You want me to go down to Center Street, I'll just turn around and come right back again.
I don't see why you need to waste the fuel. I'll let your follower know what your plan is.
Okay, I'll just lay over in Milwaukee then somewhere until I do back to go.
Good, thanks, Ed. Clear at 554.
3137 on Harrison.
Hey, Bill, at 3134, he said when he gets to Milwaukee, he's going to transfer his load to you and just hang out there, because he's due to leave Milwaukee in like a half hour. So instead of going all the way downtown, come back to the Center Yard and all that, he's going to drop his people. Do you got room for him?
Oh, yeah, I don't know how many he has, but I should have room for him.
Just wanted to give you a heads up as to what his plan was. That sounds like a good plan to me. It won't waste as much fuel, and we'll get it all done and get him back on time going to Estacada.
Yeah, as long as the 99 stays ahead of me that comes in just in front of me, it should be no problem. In fact, they might want even on the 99.
Go. All right. Yeah, I'll kind of see if I can find them. Yeah, I see them right now. They're on McLaughlin coming in. Yeah, they'll be there when you get there.
Supposed to be there a minute or two ahead of me, so I tend to hang back a little bit, let them go through, and then I go through. So if they want on me, I'm fine.
In the system. Cool. Later, dude. 956.
Have a good one. Take care, Grant.
Maddie went away.
I need to go over the west side for a little bit, but apparently it looks like a lot of our machines are not accepting credit cards this morning. I've had several complaints and checked out several machines, and it's telling no cards accepted.
Oh boy. All right. Let me know if I can help.
9905. 9905.
9905.
Yeah, Deborah, I heard earlier that's a system-wide thing, something to do with the credit card part of it.
And 9108, you copy?
Sure did. I guess they don't need to be notified then, so I just know that I'll give a lot of freedom this morning if they say they couldn't get a ticket from a machine.
And 569. Service 734.
82 is ready to go. 82, have a good day. Please, thanks.
For all trains, Order 5 for the 82nd elevator is in effect. Order 5, the 82nd elevator is out of service. Make appropriate announcements. Make sure you read your train order. It'll tell you all the information you need to know. Order 5, 82nd Avenue elevator is out of service. Make the appropriate announcements. 604.
Ready for the main line.
Okay, have fun.
Have a good day.
Morning to ya at 608.
At Clackamas, have passengers say that the machines out here, TVMs, are not taking credit cards.
No credit cards. Okay, I copy. 610. 9518, I let Rob know, but it's a system-wide deal. They need to be called. All of them are offline for credit cards down the whole alignment. Copy.
734, Power Garage.
734, you got your mission?
I believe I should have enough time to get to Lombard and Pier Park on schedule.
Nanya, thank you. Let us know when you are done with that.
I will let you know. Thank you.
612.
Actually cave in.
62nd, westbound, you said?
Would be eastbound.
Okay, thanks, John. I'll write it up. 9518, just info for you. I called that in 2 days ago. Alright, I'll make sure it's written up again today.
Okay. Ida.
Ida, I copy. Thank you.
At 613.
Extra service 735, Power Garage, ready for service.
Good morning to you. I've got you in bus 2558 and operator 6410.
That is correct.
On you go to North Terminal, if you would, please.
Terminal, stand by. Thank you.
613.
In between Myrtle Road and Monica to access all the natural gas or propane tanks. The one at Merlo is open.
9514 info.
1 full copy. En route from BTC.
614.
9105.
9105. At 616.
8 on your queue?
Negative.
Okay, she had a panel inside the bus that had exposed electrical wire. I put duct tape on it, but if the truck can see it on her next trip maybe and see if he's got a screw to properly secure the inside panel, that would be good. If not, the duct tape will hold and she'll cart it.
005 in the pocket track here at Gateway southbound. Not signed in. I have train orders. Ready to go.
Do you have train orders?
Yeah, I do have train orders.
Alright, I got it. Go ahead and select. You are in the southbound cab, right?
Affirmative.
Go ahead and select out. It's Blackman. It's got a red line waiting to get in.
Have a good day, Nick.
Everything's carried 617. Alright, you just tripped day 88. You don't have to reselect. It's got a. Did you violate the signal or a speed trip?
518 Gateway, what train was it?
42 coming into the platform heading into town.
That 18, you want sit and download or just hit?
If you can, do you have a card to do a download?
Affirmative.
Alright, you know what, Randy, just do the fit test off the shop, do the download on it. Let's just get them rolling.
Fit only.
Okay.
207. 207, go ahead. 07.
Morning 207, this is Russ. You've got a mechanical problem with that bus?
Yeah, I got a transmission that's slipping between first and second.
Copy. Joey, where are you at right now?
I'm on the corner of Alberta and Grand, about 2 seconds away from the pickup.
10-4. Let's see. Once you get moving, is your bus driving okay, like if you're on the freeway or something, or is it just when you're trying to get going and start from a stop?
No, it's when I'm at a stop or from a light, it'll rev up real high to about, I'd say probably about 2-3 grand, and then it'll finally shift.
See that? Do you think you can make it back to the yard with that bus if you turned around and drove back to the yard and just kept it on the freeway so you were moving a little faster?
I'd feel more comfortable taking it to Neela than I would Beaverton.
10-4, that's probably a better idea. Let me give them a call real quick, and I'll just have you go ahead and bring it back here. There may be a bus we have that we can get you into here. I'll give them a call real quick. Let's see what they've got. But I think it's a better idea if you want to head down here. I'll just let them know you're on the way down.
10-4.
209, okay.
As soon as I called you, I saw the ready for service, so have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Bye-bye.
And 623.
Always locked and secure, I'll be 10X.
Okay, thanks, 623.
07.
207, this is Russ again. I talked to maintenance over here. They were just curious to know when you checked your transmission fluid this morning, what was your level at?
Yes, I did. It was fine.
Have you had a chance to try it again now? Can you try it right now with your engine running and just see if it's lost any or what it's doing now?
10-4, I will find a safe place to pull over.
Thank you.
The early late clock, that's the regular clock. What time does that show?
It shows that it's 7 o'clock at night and it's time for me to go home. No, correction. It's the correct time of day.
The reason I ask is sometimes that issue is a card issue rather than a bus issue.
if your bus is reading the correct time, then there's a couple of other things that we should kind of try before we trade you out, because it might be a card issue.
Okay, I understand all that, but this is the same exact bus I had 2 days ago with the same exact problem. No ASA, no early late, and a different card than it was 2 days ago.
Gotcha. Well, that clears up all that. I won't ask all those other stupid questions then. I'll get you traded out. My best guess is, well, somewhere. I'll try for up at the college, but it might be when you get back downtown at 10:13.
Okay, thank you. I will still try those other things. I'll try the battery reset and a couple other things. So thanks for your help, and I'll be clear.
All right. That's 625.
Train 42, and I have an acid number for you if you're ready to copy. 06699. Alright, I got a red line approaching gateway.
Is it low?
Yeah, it is.
On the stick, or is it even touching the stick?
It just barely is on the stick.
Yeah, let me check with maintenance here and see what they want you to do. I think they'll probably have you bring it back here, but I'll double check for sure.
Simple.
103, good morning, 10-8.
103, good morning. At 629.
207, Jeff, have you looked under your bus? Do you see any signs of anything dripping off the bottom, like any type of leaks, or like there might be fluid leaking out anywhere?
Just a second, and I'll put my head down there.
Car 4.
I have a flashing red car 4.
48, defect.
Train 48.
48, car 418 has moderate flat on the A truck.
418A, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just loading up. Hey, give me a Nextel when you get them on the wedge before you take off. More clear.
630.
Extra 735 North Terminal, standing by.
631.
Hi, that Columbia on 11th. 605, Kyle. This is Grant. What's going on?
Good morning, Grant. Just wanted to give you a heads up that there are probably more people sleeping on Jefferson between 4th and 5th than there has been so far, and I'm just letting people off front door only because it's too dangerous to let them out the back door. Over.
Okay, so the Occupy movement is regrowing again. Are they in the street?
No, sir, but they are right up to the edge of the curb.
Okay, so you're bypassing stops in that area then?
I'm not bypassing stops. The only thing that I'm doing, in my opinion, it's not safe to drop passengers out the back door at Jefferson and 4th. Just past the shelter where the front door opens up, that's about the only space that isn't covered by people sleeping. Over.
Okay. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate the info. Keep everybody informed. 632.
Thanks, Grant. Take care. Have a good one. 605 clear.
Cascades. Now, am I correct? They're having a lot of trouble with all the ticket machines?
Sounds we got a credit card system down or something.
Report. Okay, just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
Boulevard at right next to the address at 4330. It's in front of the Cook Paging building. I didn't get that address. But next to it is 4330. There is a man laying on the sidewalk. I don't know whether he's just passed out or whatever, but he's not camping out there. He wasn't in a sleeping bag or anything. He's just flat out on the sidewalk. So I'm just worried about him.
You didn't stop and check on him?
Because I was moving, and I was past him by the time I even noticed it.
Where's he at again?
He's in front of Cook Paging, and the address next door to that is 4330.
5th, 6th, 17th Street, what?
4330 Barber Boulevard.
Okay. And do you have a description of the guy?
That's all I could get. Dark clothing, beard, disheveled, and just flat on the sidewalk.
No camping gear, home, like stuff around him or something?
Flat out with nothing around him.
433. Something like that again, even if they're just a little bit past it, stop, check on the guy, and then let us know.
Thanks.
635.
Train 2.
35, train 2. Dave, Grant, what's going on, man?
Oh, yeah, sign won't change. It's 6 days on 44, Capitol Highway.
Well, heck. Have you tried anything yet?
Bus off twice, closed the battery, or did the battery switch, did the thing, and then it, first it just blinked a line, just dots going across, and then it went to, then it went where I could enter it, but then when I pressed, put designation, then when I press enter, it won't do nothing, and it's still on 44, so.
Okay. So you're in Oregon City, you're going downtown, and you did at the University of Portland. The truck should be down there. We'll have them see you somewhere along Line 6 in Washington. Actually, how about we just have you go to North Terminal from 6th in Washington, and I'll have the truck find you down there.
Sounds good.
637.
41, say again.
I've got a bunch of people here transit center looking for that westbound blue.
Yeah, it's coming in right now. It'll be offloading at Murdo. There's 3 trains, about 1 station behind it. 637.
We'll have you come by the yard and they can actually add some fluid for that for you. Looks like the next passenger, we've got a pickup in Milwaukee that's going to Hillsboro, and I don't have, it's just like they can all go by bus. They're so I'm trying to see if I can get someone else to get them, but we may need to get them. So what I'll do is have you come by the yard here and have them add some fluid and see if it leaks out, what it does when you get down here.
Okay, so if it...
Yeah, either way, go ahead and come down here with it because it's going to need some fluid. But we'll just check and see what it looks like if the level on the stick changes once you have it off for a few minutes. And then we'll just use that to report that to maintenance when you come down.
I got a couple of...
Copy. Thank you very much.
Screwed. I'm blocking the on-ramp onto Ross Island. I got traffic jammed up.
Have you tried anything yet?
I don't know what else to try. I mean, it was in gear when I was coming down McLaughlin. As I was coming onto the on-ramp, it just jumped out of
the brake off, the bus wants to roll back, and it won't jump in the key anymore.
Yeah, I already got it jumped out of gear. You can't get it to go back into gear. I'd like you to try shutting the engine off. Just do that. Just the engine, shut it off for about a minute, turn it back on, and then punch through the gears. Neutral drive, second, first, back to reverse, back to neutral, and then try drive again. That's after you shut the engine off and then restart.
Let me do that now.
On the radio, so if we can get you rolling, we will. If not, I'll get your road call out of center.
That's a copy.
401, David, did that work?
For no gears, I got nothing.
Your four ways are on. If you can safely do so, open your hatch. You're blocking the lane of traffic. Not in a good spot.
I'm directing the traffic. They can just kind of cut to this little parking lot to the right. I'm just going to put my triangles out so these other buses don't get stuck behind me. Let me go do that right now.
You don't have any passengers, correct?
No, I don't. Listen, I don't. No passengers.
Okay, partner's getting the truck headed to you. I'll call maintenance, see what they want to do. I'll let them know the truck's coming. Somehow we'll get you out of there.
Appreciate it. I'm clear.
41.
41.
23.
3.
The red line at Gateway, he's now eastbound. His rear cab has a window open.
All right, we'll get you downtown. Look for a supervisor there at Rose Border.
Train 44, copy that.
Train 80. He had M1 and Northrop gates are open. You'll head that direction, but I might contact the shop and see if they can get the tow truck over there since they're a lot closer.
643.
Okay.
I get you to head over to the Ross Island for that 64 that's blocking for additional help with traffic.
Is that the Ross Island? Which way is he facing?
He's on the east end, the approach headed westbound.
Copy, I'll be there in a few.
Train 3, once you're empty, flux to the yard.
735.
When you're ready, I need you to set up for a fill.
Go ahead.
You to set up for 64 train 1. You'll be taking it outbound starting at the Barber Transit Center, 6:53 for a time, and an overhead code of 714.
10-4, thank you.
At 6:59.
Okay, Jerry. I'll see if I can possibly get... well, why don't we do this? Would you have time to go by the garage after you get downtown at Broadway and Irving?
Yes, I would.
I'll call the garage and see if they can have a bus ready for you under the canopy. And we'll just have you swing by the garage on your way out to Gresham and get another bus.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Jerry. At 6:50.
07. 107.
Item 107, Bob, transit.
You put 4568 on your list for a coin jam. They currently are outbound. Looks like Washington Square at 722 or Tigers at 739.
Yeah, I'm going to have to catch him when he comes back. But we're going to start code now. We're doing code right now.
Yeah, 652.
Maintenance, I think this 1750 bus number, we got an air problem. I think is the reason why I can't get it to build. It's starting to build just a little bit now. I think that's what's causing this problem.
Hi, Bay, hello.
Line 445.
Hey, it looks like you got caught by a follower sooner than I expected. Where exactly are you?
112 and Division.
Okay, yeah, put up a 46 not in service. I'll let your follower know that you're dropping off only, probably to the Hawthorne Bridge. Alright, just wherever you think you can get to within 5 minutes of your schedule. Give me another ready for service at that point so I can log the lost time.
Okay, great. So just get caught up. Will do. Okay, thanks for letting the other bus know.
Welcome. Thank you. 654.
I was wondering, with the information that you just gave me, do we need to start a road call on it?
We got 8130 here right now, so we got some help. We'll see here. I'll let you know in a sec.
54.
4 train 7, Angenique, blue.
Train 5, you'll be holding up at Merlo.
Okay, I'll be holding Merlo.
Just a moment, I need to get 3 out of the yard and up to Willow Creek.
Okay.
Train 7, 4 train 7, Angenique, blue.
Contact with the operator, but we got the bus out of here. He's on his way to center for a refill. You might need to get a hold of him by radio.
Yeah, it's 659. 2436. Go ahead, please.
I just wanted to see about having a bus mechanic meet me back at the transit center when I get back from my loop. My outside sign didn't change over after I left the transit center.
Okay. When you get to Gateway, get back to Gateway, what I want you to do is pull your BDS card out and shut the bus completely off and shut your batteries off while you're there at the layover for at least 10 minutes, and then flip them back on, and that should give the system time to reset itself and fix that overhead. If it does not, we'll have the truck take a look at you.
Okay, thank you. I'll do that as soon as I get back.
Copy, and I'm overhearing that my partner's going to set up for the truck to be there. Unless he's called away on something else, he should be there at Gateway when you get there.
Great, thank you. Have a good morning.
You as well. And you look like one of our new operators. Your name is your first name Colin?
It's pronounced Kalen.
Thank you.
702. You're welcome. 702.
4369.
369, Philip, this is Grant. What's your medical emergency?
I'm on Corbett at Abernathy, and a car just drove by and broke the driver's side mirror and sprayed mirror glass all over me.
Okay, are you injured?
Well, I'm not bleeding, but I think there's some glass that's on my face and maybe a little bit in my eye.
Stay put. Try not to blink. Got medical around. Check you out. How many passengers you got?
There's approximately 20 passengers on the bus.
Okay. And you're blocking a lane?
Negative. There's no damage to the bus other than the mirror, and I can pull over. I'm off the side of the road here, so it should be okay.
Let your passengers know, depending on how long this takes, that they may be exiting the bus to find the follower. I'll let them know. We've got medical rolling. I'll need a phone call at the end of the day. Supervisor will probably respond, check out any other further damage procedure that we normally do whenever a vehicle, if they hit and run, the other vehicle didn't stop.
That's correct. They drove by and took off.
Okay, and that was the regular driver's side mirror and the spot mirror, or just one of each?
It was just the regular side rear view mirror, not the spot mirror.
I'm kind of keeping you on the spot. My partner's talking to 911, and they're probably already rolling your way. Do you feel as though there is some glass in your eye?
Yes, that's correct, in my right eye. It feels like there's something in there, but I don't want to touch it. And I do have contact lenses in, but there's no pain or anything.
Just remain calm, stay put. Call me if anything changes, and help's on the way.
Okay, thank you.
Phone call I asked for is at the end of your shift for instructions on to fill out a report, which will probably just be a company report since we don't have any information on the other vehicle.
A little line back in. Might take us longer to get out there than we think. I know you got that group on the other side of town. So yeah, just give me a call if they're not open, if you get there too early, and I'll give them a call and see if maybe they'll let him in.
Okay, I don't know this place off the top of my head, but I know that there are some that will wait till, 8:30 and 10 seconds before they'll open the door. So we'll see how they are, but I know with the DE code I can't let them go. I will capture my 10-minute break and get that out of the way in there. But yeah, I was kind of worried going across town during rush hour, so I thought you guys a heads up on that.
Yeah, that's a long ways to go.
Thank you, dispatch. Have a good day.
Yeah, for you too. Thanks, Jason. 706. Who's responding?
Copy that. Is the other vehicle still there?
Yes.
Copy. I'm on my way up there.
And last unit.
8130. Follow 1750 back to the garage. They'll be getting him another bus. And I'm clear of center-3 heading back towards downtown.
Copy that. I've got one for you when you're ready.
Just let me know where it's at and I'll head that direction if it's soon.
It's real simple. It's for overheads at North Terminal, 35 train 2.
Copy.
At 728.
Thanks.
707.
Why don't you take that down to pull out repair? I'll let them know you're on the way. Thank you. At 707.
33 at Government Center. Coins only out here, no cards or bills.
Yeah, that's correct. There's some kind of a system-wide issue with the fare spare stuff, so cards and other things may or may not work.
Okay, copy all. Pass the information. Thanks.
Once again, for all trains, all units, there is a problem with the fare system. There's a problem with the fare system. The cards may or may not work, cash may or may not work, coins may or may not work. Yeah, it's 709.
77. Westbound into BTC. 220 Baker, got an oxtail with nothing in the LIP. I've got lights and blowers.
Yeah, I'll bet you something 111, okay. 9514, you do a light blower check, train 7, westbound, approaching Beaverton QC.
Oh, copy.
709.
We had it yesterday, HVAC A.
Yeah, HVAC A on 111, okay.
Do you have a cross street on that?
No, I don't. You can't miss it.
Is it in Hillsboro, Cornelius, Forest Grove?
In Cornelius, just before, in Cornelius, that's where it is.
Copy that. I'll pass the information along, Karen.
And have a good day.
You as well. 710.
783, Park Rose Transit Center.
1273, Michael, go ahead.
I am so used to driving the 12 going out to Gresham that I pulled into the wrong spot. I'm on the wrong side of the transit center. Can I have permission to go around the block and get myself corrected and over on the other side?
Well, you certainly can, Michael. Permission granted. Thank you. 712.
So we're having 2546 on Atlanta train.
You wanted the bus number for 7248.
7706. So much for an easy repair.
Yeah, I hear that. Where do you think you can cut it in at, Dave?
Figure that out. 20 minutes late, 10 minutes, 223rd and Halsey.
Yeah, 223rd it is. Thank you. At 713.
And that was the leader for the one that you wanted to fill here, wasn't it?
641 is the one that's broke down.
Yeah, since the photo already gone through, the situation I have here, 9402 is having some transmission problem. It doesn't go up the hill even on a level incline. I'm going to trade him off with that extra that came down here to fill the that earlier 64. And he's going to wait for the mechanic here.
Open Sunny Brook 9900.
Where is going to be for the return? Okay, all right, 10-4, thank you very much. 714.
B107, the extra was filling 6401, was a canceled run. We need them to fill that.
Okay, and I don't have my book here with some good code. What time is he due out of here?
Train 92, signal 120, like to call a yard.
It is select.
Thank you. If they're too late, the follower's already been through, then we'll send the extra to Tiger to continue the fill for 6401.
I copy on that. Then roll call 9402 here. And if you have somebody else to fill it, then we're going to have to do that because I have a transmission problem. And I don't want it to die on the road. Have the extra continue. If it already gone through, you might want to have it then continue with the fill like you wanted him to.
Please coordinate with us on stuff we've already set up instead of just taking it clear at 716.
6. Train 6. Hillsboro Central. I don't seem to be able to get their signals to work here. You had issues with them this morning?
9504, 221 crossovers out of correspondence.
Copy. I'm about 5 minutes away. I'm heading to Headland.
Train 6, put a cancel on and then recall it.
At 717. 9105.
9105, I was trying to get in there. I'm on scene with 4369.
911 was requesting an ETA. Thank you. At 717. 9107.
9107.
So talk to me here. I still don't know. Do you need help with 9402? And if so, how can I help?
I told you guys to road call it here. I wanted to use this extra to fill it, but you guys don't want that. So, road call them here.
And what might be wrong with it?
Transmission problem. Stalling.
Transmission, it's not shifting, or it's jerking, or...
The bus will not go up the hill, start rolling down as the operator was going up the hill. He barely made it here, and transmission light was coming on. I'm tying it up here.
Is it possible it has low power?
It'll be a combination.
You tried shutting the battery off?
Negative. I haven't got that yet. I'm checking the fluid.
When you run out of all of that and none of it has worked for you, try shutting the battery off and seeing if that'll work.
All right, we'll do.
And if I can help, holler back.
9106.
119.
9106.
9106.
Bus number 2150. It's a 32, but the train number I think is wrong. Can you tell me the train number?
It is showing as 3.
Okay, thank you.
720.
9106. Salmon.
Gotten a number of calls this morning on 4th Avenue, Jefferson, Madison, that whole area in there. Some sort of a protest going on. It's been for several days now. Lots of campers sleeping on the sidewalk. Police and supervisors have been down there many times. Situation seems a little different today. We've already had numerous calls from operators very concerned about the safety there. Open to any suggestions you can give me, or maybe we can work together on this morning, do something down there.
Okay, well, I'll have to leave my corner. Do you want me to go down there now or after the peak?
From what I'm hearing from operators, it sounds to me like it merits going down there now, but that's my opinion.
run down there, take a look, see if I can do something.
Yeah, it's 721.
Yeah, it looks like it'll come up for you this time.
Pick up.
Okay, 9504.
9504, just coming in the hills, Road Central, turning right.
Okay, if you can sweep out those crossover switches. And 50, you should be able to put your normal call on.
350 copy with the 96 on the Bronco.
Yeah, 723.
32nd Avenue offline, 723.
Okay, for all trains headed east, the 32nd Avenue substation is now offline. 32nd Avenue substation's offline. Notch up in the area, 724.
He's on board.
Okay, 724.
Be concerned, they say he think he's have a scratch on his cornea.
I copy. 24.
9105, do you know when the next 43 comes along?
The next one through is going to be at 8:05. Actually, 7:30.
So that's just a few minutes, thanks.
I don't know if you copied. 7:30 will be the next one through.
30, I copy, thanks.
725.
9106.
106.
Okay, I checked 4th and Madison. We're okay at that stop for the people laying on the street. However, the stop at 4th and Columbia, there is one individual that might hinder us servicing the 6th stop. However, operators can still get in. They just don't have to pull right up to the curb, maybe a couple inches away. And the stop at 5 in Columbia, or correction, Jefferson, it's fine, it's wide open. So right now, I think we're okay.
Copy at 726.
9106, additional.
Go ahead.
Do you need me to go back to center, get an operator for 9105 accident?
9105, we could use an operator.
9905.
Everyone stand by just 1 second.
Sorry, 1213 to control.
1213?
Is the system down totally?
Yes, spare system is down.
Okay, thank you. I won't bore you with the information.
727.
And 9105, is there any possibility that you can move it so it's not blocking?
There's not much I can take in the way of pictures, so I think I'll go ahead and move it. My truck is locked, and I'll find a place to put it.
I'll wait to hear where that's at. 9105.
9105, go ahead.
Did you have traffic?
Yeah, I was just done talking to you, and you called my unit again. Did you want 9106?
I did. I'm going to skip him, though. 9905.
No, I was going to tell you I was here at Center Street if they needed an operator transported, but you said it'll be an hour, so I won't worry about it.
And 9106.
CBD?
Okay. Did you something?
Negative.
We're clear then at 729.
9107.
9107, how is the 94?
Check the only thing low is the transmission fluid. It's on the lower mark. And I reset the battery, and because she's already about 3 minutes late cooling out, I'm letting her run it. She yell at you if breaks down.
At 729. It's 730.
Extra 735, standing by, Tiger.
Okay, you're supposed to be doing the 64, correct? 64-1.
Correct, am I out of here at 750?
If you would, please. And do you need an overhead, or are you good?
I had a prior code of 714, is that correct?
And thank you for your patience.
Well, thank you for understanding.
And we're clear then at 730.
Jacob, go ahead.
Huzia spilled her coffee cup, and it's not a big spill, but it's not small enough to be contained. I just want to let you guys know I'm here picking up the niece, and I should be able to pick up Ricky. It's not going to be an issue. I just didn't know if you wanted me to clean the bus or what.
If you wouldn't mind, it's not a biohazard. If you wouldn't mind and you have the supplies in your spill kit, that would be great.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. And if I don't have enough supplies in the spill kit, it's going to dry up on its own. Is it fine just to do it? Need to clean the bus when I get back to the yard?
I think so. How long are you? You're not out too long today, are you? No, I think that would be good.
Do that. 265 out. Have a good.
Thanks again.
Okay, copy.
9105, as soon as you get the bus into a safe location, let us know so we can notify maintenance. They're on their way out.
Copy, thanks.
732.
Terribly important, but somebody might pick it up. There's a flare between 160th and 162 next to the eastbound right-of-way.
160, 162. Okay. 9508 info for you.
9508, copy.
Morning, 195.
Hey, Matt, go ahead.
Okay, Sandy, you know what? I was on my way to pick up Julie, but you guys transferred her off. Did you think I wasn't going to make it?
I don't know. I didn't even notice it. I don't know why we did.
Anyway, I was wondering if you thought maybe I wasn't going to be able to pick her up because I had the time. Her estimated pickup time was 7:46. It's just now 7:36. Still 10 minutes away, and she was transferred, I don't know, 2-3 minutes ago.
I really don't know, Annette.
Okay.
All right.
I guess the transfer.
On another route, I believe.
Okay, 10-4. I'll go on out to Concord. I'm clear.
And 9106, you had traffic.
Disregard.
At 738.
609.
609, I got you ready for service. Why don't you cut it in at Interstate and Lombard, please?
Thank you. Interstate and Lombard, I'm headed that way.
And what was the issue with your bus?
The issue was was not with my bus. The issue was that when I signed in, I had the station manager asked to see me, and I got delayed in getting out of the yard.
Copy that, Janice. Thank you. I hope your day goes better, and you have a good day out there.
Thank you so much, and you too.
Thank you. At 7:39.
Clear.
Train 26.
T6.
Westbound coming into Gresham Central. I got an aux fail in my Type 2, and I was just assuming it was an HVAC that it's going to reset at Government Center. However, I got into my Type 1, and I don't have any, I still have the aux fail, but I don't have any HVAC problems.
No other indications? You got all your lights and all that? Have you done an annunciator test and all that to ensure that all the lights are illuminating?
Yeah. In Type 1.
Alright. I'll write it up. And when you get to half, you'll maybe have a indication that it's not showing illuminating for you. There you got to burn out bulbs.
Oh, okay. That could be it.
I got you. 741. It's possible one of the breakers is turned off too, maybe in that Type 2.
Oh, check it out when I get to Cleveland, or Government Center.
I copy. 741.
Then I'll walk down here. Actually, it's blocking the 12. We'll just pull in, trying to go to Gresham.
Wow, that took a while. Alright, let's have you head downtown.
Okay, no problem. We'll go ahead and do that.
Thanks, Mike. 7:43.
Get anybody? Any other ones out of service? Affirmative. Just have them get on, and if there's any problem, have the fire inspectors call or contact you. Well, copy. 743.
Extra service 735.
Yeah, 735. I just talked to the operator, and he's out of Merlo.
Good. So we are going to disconnect you and send you to North Terminal, please.
Alrighty, I'm headed to North Terminal. Thank you.
744.
There must have been some confusion on the last one for the overhead. Given the time point and location, all that on that bus?
You talking about the 64, or which one are we talking about? We're talking about
the overhead sign one that you had for me. I thought you said it was 3501, but that would have been the wrong location. It doesn't come to North Terminal.
35 train 2, bus 2156, North Terminal at 728.
Okay, since it's past that, do you have another time point I might be able to meet him?
Oh, well, we'll have to get him on the way back. Stand by with me a second here.
Well, I just didn't think the 35 came to North Terminal.
Particular one was instructed to do so, but kind of seems like what's going on this whole morning. So, let me get back to you on it.
Copy, no problem.
746.
704. Good morning.
up. I got held up for like 17 minutes or so on that by a train.
Okay. And let me take a quick look right now. Where are you at right now?
I am just getting into Rose Quarter.
Okay. Do you have any passengers on board?
I am just dropping off my last.
Followers be out of there in 3 minutes. Let's have you deadhead to Milwaukee. Get back on time.
Okay, copy that. Deadheading to Milwaukee. Yeah, my follower just passed me. They're here already.
Yeah, let's deadhead you to Milwaukee to get you back on time.
Copy that, and thank you very much.
You're welcome. 748.
Hey, 104, can you have me up a line of train on the 546?
Is 1550.
Hey, 546, 1550. Alright.
I thought you said 2543. Let's try 2546. Along 7238.
Is that bus having an issue or any reason so early?
I don't know where you're at exactly at the town center, but you are cutting in and out. As far as we know, 7238 does not have any issues. They are not due out of the mall until 8:07.
Yeah, this is a rattle tunnel. I kind of figured that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, David. At 750.
Yeah, so this is the first time he's done that, and he's really ignorant about it also.
So if he has an issue with it, the next time you leave him sitting there, then he can call customer service. You're only doing your job.
Copy that, thank you.
Welcome, and tell him if he has any problems or any questions regarding any of the policies, he can call 238 Ride.
Okay, copy that, thank you.
Welcome, Michael, and be safe out there today. That's 751.
I'll come out on the road. You'll sit here with the headset.
He'll catch up to you and grab it so he doesn't have to chase you all the way to the garage.
Okay, I'm on PAL at Milwaukee right now.
Excellent. Thank you, 751.
Train 26 here.
Good morning, Doug. How you doing?
Good, Anthony. I just wanted to recheck. When did you want me to pay you back?
A week from Saturday. It's for sign up, and now Tom said it's got to be in the same work week. So you work for me Monday, then I work for you a week from Saturday.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work for me. I'm sorry.
All right, no worries. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it.
Here. 8 is clear.
At 753.
9105.
9105.
Okay, I got my clipboard and heading back into my district. And also, 43 operator said he didn't get a chance to give out courtesy cards, so I handed out 4 courtesy cards and collected them from people there and put all 4 courtesy cards in the pouch, in the front of the pouch. If you could tell the station agent to retrieve those and make sure they get to the operator, I'd appreciate it.
Copy at 754.
Nobody ever came to the door. I rang the doorbell twice. I left the door. Hang on.
Thank you very much, Dick. 754. 55. Crane into base. That's 21st, I'm not sure.
Alrighty then.
Ready to roll.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
181, Jojo speaking.
Hey, Jojo, go ahead.
You might want to let people know if they're going up on the hill, they're doing construction on Campus Drive. It is a mess.
Closed off? Is campus closed?
I'm sorry?
Do they have campus closed off?
You can only... Let's see, how can I explain this? They've just got it under construction. They have flaggers all over the place. And from the Kohler Pavilion there, you cannot go up to the road and head down the hill.
Like you get that? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, simple. We'll get that out right away.
Hey, I'm running late for all my rides, so I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. We'll get them.
Thank you much.
That's 758.
9101.
9101.
I'll be leaving my district heading out to Ruby.
Yep.
Copy.
59.
In reference to 11th, 10th, Salmon, eastbound.
1539, Paul, this is Grant. In reference to what at that location?
I can't remember what it was. Okay, yeah, there's a gray Subaru Forester parked directly across from where the construction people are, looks like maybe sawing the street or something. And the Subaru and the construction workers' trucks make it to where I'll bet you there's 6 to 8 inches of room on each side of the bus. And the Subaru is parked off the curb. It looks like about 10 inches.
I know it's probably asphalt. You didn't get a plate, did you?
I didn't. I had too much going on. Sorry about that. I was just like at the threshold of my multitasking.
Why we call you a professional. I'm glad you made it through without scraping anything, and I understand. Multitasking is a hard job, so no fault on not getting a plate. I was just asking in case you did. I will get supervisor out there, get a plate, get their ass towed, ticketed.
Appreciate it. It's just a couple other trucks and stuff had problems too, and so anyway, yeah, have a great day.
Well, you too. Thank you. 8 o'clock.
This side.
At 801.
Can I get the numbers again on that 45 that has a coin jam and current AGL?
Lou, you gotta change the number of passengers?
Yeah, let me see here. Mike Peterson's no PCA today.
10-4. Thank you very much. Have a good day out there.
The rest you too.
801.
Okay, is he going into town or going to Tigers now?
Point is heads back inbound.
Okay, can you have the truck get it then, or otherwise I can get him on the rebound?
Truck 8130.
30.
You catch 4568 in bus number 1838 for a coin jam. They're due at Columbia and 17th, 852.
We'll get somebody out there to take a look at everything. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That's 802.
At 803. 9101.
And for all trains 37,
pickup is offline at 803.
17, pretty much right from where you're at into town.
I already got plans made already, 10-4.
No problem. Have a good day.
All right, 440, clear.
9101.
Go ahead.
We've got a 4-car accident on the St. John's Bridge westbound.
Perfect. Let's get that way.
You in 804.
B105.
105, 6 Clay.
39 reports. Along with the construction crew on Salmon 10 to 11, there's a gray Subaru Forester across the street from them, parked about 10 inches off the curb, giving the bus about 6-inch clearance on either side. Can you verify the situation with this parked car? And if it's far enough away from the curb, if we can call parking, and I'll get a plate from you if it is.
Okay, I'll go and check it out on Salmon between 10th and 11th.
Fine. I guess this ticket, the credit card situation is system-wide.
Yeah, that's what they're looking into.
All right, and I'm probably going to need a little help getting through Gateway.
All right, late 42 coming out of 82nd right now. You should be fine by the time everybody gets there, but I'll take a look.
Dylan, I just got the report about the St. John's Bridge. Are you stuck there?
10-4.
Well, let me know when you're rolling. I think this is your last trip, if I looked right. So we'll have you go ahead and run it late. But when you do get through there finally, let me know.
Will do.
Thank you. 806.
I thought that's why he said he was sorry. At 807. 11's rolling.
807.
9408.
9408. Erica, this is Grant. You're going across the Burnside Bridge, right?
Yes, I am.
Would you be able to help me with a fill on a 17 from Montgomery Park out to 134th and Holgate?
I can't. I'm sorry. I got the babysitter with my newborn at home.
Well, that takes highest priority in the world, dear. Go for it. Have a nice day. Do not feel sorry about not being able to do my fill.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Clear at 808. Nick, so how's E96 looking?
Well, 42's just coming out of Gateway. That one's running late also, so it's going to be a momentary delay there.
Lisa?
1402.
1402. Lisa, I know you're just getting done with your run. Would you be able and willing to make a little extra money and do a fill on a 17th from Montgomery Park to 134th and Holgate? One trip.
Do what?
Can you do a fill? Can you take over the duties of 1709, who's stuck in St. John's? I need a fill from Montgomery Park on a line 17 all the way to 134th and Holgate. Are you able and willing to do that?
Actually, I'm not. No, I can't really do it because I have a really late night run tonight.
Okay, we're clear at 809.
Sorry.
Unit 649.
649.
649, good morning. I'll be near but clear doing an LS1 crossing inspection, working from 11 miles to Cleveland.
Crossing inspection in LS1
LS1, that's information for all blue line trains. Keep an eye out for the signal crew out there. LS1 doing a crossing inspection at 810.
I need to go to Montgomery Park. It's due out of there at 9:18. I'll send you overhead codes and times, making one trip from Montgomery Park all the way to 134th and Holgate, done at 9:19 or whenever you get there. You'll probably run just a little bit late. There's a 4-car accident on the St. John's Bridge, trapping 1709 in St. John's. It's westbound across the St. John's Bridge.
Okay, yeah, just send me the codes and overhead or whatever and time points, and I'll be at Montgomery Park as soon as I'm done with this.
Sweet, thanks, dude. 811, don't forget that time slip.
Copy that.
Yeah, thank you. 9105.
The car is illegally parked only because it's too far forward. It's not that far from the curb, but it's come forward a bit too. That's what's creating some of the pinch. However, the owner is right here and she is moving it, so we'll be clear of this car on Salmon.
Worked out perfectly, thank you.
Welcome, thanks.
812.
Nick 41, could you hold, what is this, train 12 coming in there?
Affirmative. Train 12, you let the red line slide in front of you.
12, I copy.
Thank you.
Second, it's another, at the end of the bridge, it's a truck stalled, so it's another delay.
Wow. When it rains, it pours. All right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you, 12. You too, Nathan. Even though.
Or go ahead up to Sylvia Island at this point.
The bridge is pretty much closed coming back in. You could get into St. John's, but then you couldn't get back. So we want you to not go into St. John's.
Okay, so I'll just finish out the rest of my route then and go back to the garage.
And let me take a quick look at something here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you're done when you get to Solvay's Island anyway. Do you have passengers for St. John's?
You have one, yeah.
Since you're done when you get to Solvay's Island, why don't you do this? Or do you have passengers for Solvay's Island also?
Oh, just for St. John's.
In that case, then go ahead and go in, because you can go into there and then just come back on the, you know, like use a Portland Highway or something like that to get back in.
I don't know exactly how to do that. If you don't mind giving me a rundown on where to go, I'd be glad to.
Know how to get onto Lombard there in St. John's to come back the other way? Just take Lombard all the way, like the 75 does, over and come back in that way.
I'm a relatively new driver, so when I get up to Lombard, I'm going to go Right.
East on Lombard, which after you drop the folks off and you're coming back on over to Lombard, you're going to go Lombard towards Portland or towards the freeway. And you're going to take it, in fact, you could take it all the way to the freeway and then hop on I-5 and then come back to the garage that way.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Amy. At 8:17.
The 82nd Max service stop, northbound. There's a couple cars that's been parked there since, at least I've been through there since 6:30.
Any description?
It's a white van and a yellow, it's called a yellow Thing. Like a Volkswagen, but it's called a Thing, parked right next to it.
Very good. Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
At 8:18.
This is the second bus that I've had this morning, and this bus has a backdoor issue. The back door takes forever to shut, and I almost have to get out of my seat and go do it myself.
Okay. So you started in Gresham, okay? You had a bus straight in the yard, or what?